Sharon and his fans. You know,
Yeah,
he really did.
I think he built himself up and worked through his health stuff to get to that concert where he sounded fantastic.
Warrior Island, a paradise of sun, sea, and second chances, where creators fly in for fame and lawyers fly in for opportunity.
It's me, Corona Believer.
I'm ready for them at this point to say, let's change all the stoplights so red means go and green means stop.
Yeah. Oh, that would be great.
And how I am right now is how I am all the time. What you see is what you get. If you don't like it, sorry.
Tori, say it, Tori. Say it, Tori.
I don't. It's not midnight. I can't drop the F-bomb on Lisa's channel.
Listen, this person doesn't need a guardian and therefore shouldn't be given a guardian.
So many victims that want to tell their story.
There's a man named Robbie.
It's the Burmese. Oh, it's just gonna squeeze it and make it come out. Oh, it's the jizz.
Very grateful to come back. Behave yourself.
Lisa, you're muted.
Hi. What is going on?
Hey.
What's happening?
The poop running out of his mouth was appropriate.
Oh my God. You know what? I was watching the halftime show. I saw parts of the beginning. I was just like, God, man, this guy is already spewing a bunch of nonsense. So I got a bunch of bits and pieces here and there, but I've been watching the game. This is a kick-ass game, man. Seattle 12-0. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. We did a poll, and it's showing the Seattle Seahawks is going to win 69% so far. If you guys haven't seen it and you want to take part in that poll, we're in the third quarter here. There's a minute left. Oh no. Flag. I don't know. Y'all watching?
Defensive holding.
Super Bowl. Yeah. So I thought we'd come on after halftime. I wasn't sure when it was going to be, so I just set it for 9, and then I just had to do things. So here we are, a little bit early for this Sunday evening. Super Sunday Spawn Day. I'm getting stuff as we speak, a little notes here and there on what I supposedly missed on the Jeremy Germs bullshit show. But oh, nice. Did you see that?
Hi, Ann. No, I'm watching the chat, goofball.
Oh, sorry.
Lisa, you're doing your live.
I know. Well, I got screens, big screens in front of me. So the pitcher.
This
the
isn't
quarterback.
baseball.
I know. He went to toss the ball, and someone came out from behind him and knocked him right out of his hand, and then tackled him down. It went flying up in the air. Ball gone. Poof. Anyway, I'm just laughing. I don't know why I'm so giddy right now. I'm like in a good mood, I guess. But nowhere. There you go. Bye. See ya. Anyway, so what's up, everybody? Hello. Hi, Bonnie, Kim G, Tammy B, Donna, Megan, Patty, WB Granny. How are y'all doing? Let me see. Oh, I didn't set a goal. Should I set the goal? Jackie Ridge, hello. Mary Kay.
Hi, Ed. Hi, Georgia.
Let's see. Here we go. Hold on. I will host a giveaway. We've been doing some really good giveaways, huh?
Yes.
Let's see. But apparently they're not giveaways if you have to pay for the shipping. No, the only way you pay for shipping when it comes to giveaways is if it's out of the country. Yeah. That's the only way you pay for shipping there. So, Georgie Porgy Marble Mouth, you got all those names with you? Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what you're talking about. But what I can say, though, what I got out of the gist of everything she said tonight is she watches like my channel like a hawk and then just lies and bullshits to her when she talks about it.
The Pats just fumbled and the Seahawks recovered.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're good? No, you're good. See,
there's going to be a lot of squirrel moments until the game's over.
Stephanie, you're good. I thought she stopped bothering you. I thought she stopped harassing you. Are you talking? Who are you talking about, Bearded? What I just said, I'm not sure if he's talking about that. But anyway. Hey, Carrie, how are you? Ray Bone Crusher is here. Hi, Ed. Hi, Deborah. John Caps, the All-American Halftime Show by Turning Point USA with Kid Rock being the last artist was better than the last 5 years of Super Bowl halftime shows. I know. It was funny because I was like, oh my God. So many people told me that they weren't going to watch the Super Bowl, and I'm like, why? And they said because of Bad Bunny. I'm like, okay, that's just a halftime show. I mean, I know, the halftime show is supposed to be great and all, but, I said, well, where's Kid Rock playing? So that's what we did. We tried to figure out. So I figured some people were probably looking for where it was going to be also. So that's why I posted the link in here. And that's what I watched during halftime. I didn't see any of the Bad Bunny stuff. And there were 5 million people on Turning Point watching Kid Rock. So 4 point something. To me, that's 5 million. So, yeah. So it was a pretty good show. I did need subtitles. Oh, okay. So yeah, I didn't. Yes, Kid Rock was on.
Yeah, I saw Kid Rock. He's a bad lip singer.
Hey, Kevin J. Bud Light. Kid Rock kicked ass. Shut up, John Cass. Ha ha. What is up, Bud Light? Hi, Monica. Trisha, hello. Donna, hey. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys got to see the link because I know a lot of people questioning because we even Robbie was. I messaged him and sent it to him. We were like, where is it? I'm like, oh my God, I forget where it was because I had heard where it was going to be. And then I couldn't remember the name of it. And then I got it. I'm like, oh my God, I should have remembered the name of it. But yeah, that was a great show. They did a really good job. Really good job. Okay, sorry. So was there any comments or what do you guys think about some of these commercials if you were watching? That's some pretty funny commercials.
They did.
Did you see the Man Shave commercial with all the hair?
No.
The talking hair? Oh, come on.
No. I was in and out, paying attention, not paying attention.
Oh my God, it was hilarious. hilarious. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. So basically, what it was like all these men who were shaving their mustache, beards, goatees, armpits, whatever, their backs, and all these like chunks of hair in drains and sinks and stuff, and it's all piled up, and they have little eyes and mouths, and they're talking. So, and they're the ones talking throughout the whole thing, and that's just like, you're joking me, right? Who the hell thought of this? It was great. I thought it was great. What's up, Strictly? Hey, Ann. Hi, Georgia. Hi, Lucy. Let's see. Who else? Hello. Yeah, I did. I thought it was freaking hilarious. Wow, that crowd is going wild. So I spoke to Kendra before. Kendra's totally into the Seahawks. Yeah. We are in the fourth quarter. 15 minutes left, guys. Just started. Ooh. Y'all better do something, you Patriots.
No.
There is that one guy, what's his name? From the Patriots who basically is stopping the Seahawks in whatever way he can. It's almost like he's the one guy on the Patriots right now.
I don't know his name.
I forget his name. Gonzalez? No, it's not. Is it Gonzalez? I don't know.
I don't know, but when you look at the score, you realize that they both got good defense.
Yeah.
Because there's been no touchdowns. It's all field goals.
Yeah. They're still getting the points in. They're playing the game.
John Caps. Shut up.
What are you saying?
John Caps.
Hey, Miss Lori.
Shut up, John Caps.
We need to play that again.
Well,
got stuck in my head one night, so I'm kind of worried about it.
He just deserved one. That's why I said it.
Shut up, John Caps. Shut up. So I do have notes here, but let's get into one of it. So the big question of the day was, and I was told Jeremy mentioned this, but what's funny is he actually did get it right, okay? And I knew he would, all right? Yes, I did, Cat Lady. That's what I'm going to talk about right now. Jeremy knew what happened to the video last night. What happened was when I said I was going to have to edit the video, right? And so for those of you who didn't see it, you wouldn't have known that. But for those who were here, you knew why I was editing the video and that it was going to get edited. But what happened was YouTube was kind of freezing or something last night. It was really weird because I went to take out like 43 seconds, right? Did they just get a touchdown?
Yep, Seahawks touchdown.
Nice. Game over. Sorry. Now the percentage is going up. Very nice. Very nice. Look at the little mascot. That is so cute. Anyway, so what happened was when I went into YouTube Editor, I did it before. Well, it said it was processed last night because I tried to do it as quick as I could. And I edited 43 seconds out of it. But what it did was it edited the entire show out and left 43 seconds. Anybody who has used that damn editor before, I'm pretty sure has dealt with something like that, which is why Jeremy knew exactly what happened. But he tried to, say funny shit about it. He's like, don't worry, we got it. We got the whole thing. We got the whole thing. Okay, asshole, if you got the whole thing, because I have the whole thing too. I didn't lose it. I was going to upload it after it was edited today, but I had other things I had to do. Last night was fine to edit. Today I had stuff to do. Okay? So, the bottom line is, if you got the damn thing, then why didn't you talk about it? Why didn't you know what the 43 seconds was about? Because you sure as hell mentioned not a damn thing. No. Don't you find that odd?
I do.
The other thing that's odd is that all your trolls, all your minions who watch my show, because 99.9% of all of you go back and tell him everything? Why on earth would he not have brought up what I removed or why I edited my show last night? I'll tell you why. Because he had no fucking clue. He didn't know what it was about. And let's just say he did. Let's just say he did. Why would he not try to tell everybody that his son or his family was okay? You know? He didn't have to say anything except the fact that his son or his family is okay.
Because he didn't talk to any of them, first of all.
Right. Well, there's another thing. And why wouldn't, if he heard that or whatever, why wouldn't he have called or talked to his family? Why was my message the one that got through to Jason? For Jason to make a post to say, I'm okay, this is not true. So if you don't know what happened last night, there was a comment on one of my videos suggesting that there was a shooting, an FBI person was shot, an agent was shot, Jason, Jeremy's son was shot and hurt, and all this kind of crazy crap, right? And it was done by this Adam Prince character who has made comments before saying all kinds of crazy shit. Just like we called it Aberdons. It was a joke. He made a comment on our channel. He did 2 comments on Ray's. So we joked about this guy. That's where the Aberdons thing comes from. So last night when I saw his comment, I didn't even read the whole thing. I just heard like the first line. And I thought we got more evidence. Sarah, you ready? Because she was going to read it. So I just screenshotted it and posted it, and she started to read it. And as she's reading it, I'm going, holy shit. Oh my, this is insane. What this guy was saying was absolutely insane. And to me, and this is where, like, when you see, like, in my thumbnail that I put up, it says the Dickle King's dangers. Right? We all know who the Dickle King is, right? So the dangers are what he suggests to his viewers, fans, his cultists, and what they're capable of. Because we pretty much know what Jeremy's capable of, even though we're not sure. Okay? We don't know the full extent of what he's capable of, but we know that he's capable up to some point, right? But we don't know at all what his fans are capable of. And the fact that someone could send or post or comment saying half the shit that all of them say, but what this guy did last night, it's like, okay, so I analyzed the damn thing with AI, and, it was exactly what we thought it was. We didn't think it was true, obviously, but is this like some kind of sick, deranged idiot that's, is this a plan? Is this, how do you spell what you just said? Spell what? Which word? We don't know what kind of, whack job this guy really is. So of course I contacted someone who I knew would be in direct contact with Jason. I wasn't going to call Jason myself unless it was absolutely necessary. And Jason's fine. His family's fine. It's bullshit, which is what we knew. So then it was like, okay, how many different authorities do we need to get this to? So that was handled and that was taken care of today. So I just wanted you to know that for those of you who were not here, there was something that came up that could be threatening. It was definitely defamation beyond defamation. But that's not even as concerning as the fact that if this was some sick individual who actually had a plan, and that was part of, like, it was just sick. The fact that it was even out there, put out there, written up, it was just sick. So I wanted to remove it for the safety of everybody involved, especially Jason and his family. And I say it that way because. So I wanted to remove it, and it just ended up putting the rest of it. Actually, you would think that it would have left the part I was trying to remove and deleted the rest of it, but It didn't. It did 43 seconds of something. And I was like, what? I'm like, oh, man. But I have the whole thing, and I'll edit it and put it back up. It's not a big deal. I was just too busy this afternoon to do it. But that's basically what happened. I had to edit it, and in doing so, sorry, I'm looking for something. It's editor's mistake, I guess. I clicked when I should have without checking. It wouldn't play for some reason, and that's probably why I should have just waited.
Whoop, whoop.
Refund! Oh my god! Thank you, Patty. Thank you so much. Whoop whoop. Oh my god. So yeah. So there's that. What else happened? So there was nothing else. There was no other reason but that, and that happened late. Literally, like right before we were ending live. So
Yeah.
You know, so it's kind of like if you were here, you know, you saw it or whatever, but it's a little messed up. You know what? I forgot something inside. You got this for a minute? You want to say hello to more peeps?
Oh, sure.
I got
a fan just ran out in the field. They're saying,
did they just score?
They did.
Patriots just scored. Holy shit. Well, they're on the board.
The fan just ran out on the field. They're saying, imagine paying that kind of money to be at the game and go to jail. What, Bud Light? Did they just
Do we know Guapo made it there?
I don't think Guapo went. I think Kyle said no. I think Kyle said they sold him to somebody else as a pair.
Oh, okay. All
okay,
right,
I got this. Yep.
All right, we'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, Ernie. Hi, Lucinda. Hi, WV Granny. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, John Cook. How's everybody doing tonight? Everything just stopped. I'm not watching, but our news source is saying a fan ran on the field a few minutes ago. Oh, I got it. Hi, Miss Lori. Hi, Central Weekend. Hi, Rainbow. Hi, Little Bit. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Doreen. So is everybody watching the game or just us? Thanks, Bonnie. He thinks he got to me, but he really didn't because that picture was from right before I got married. That was from my rehearsal dinner party. So I don't care. And that was 5 years ago. I may or may not still look like that. A lot can happen in 5 years. A rehearsal dinner. At the house on C Street. Hi, Trisha. Hi, Phyllis. Hi, Patty. Ed, come on now. It's American football. Have it on, but not really watching. Not a football fan. Cat lady, come on now. John Caps. I'm watching Everybody Loves Raymond. I love that show, by the way. Oh, well, thank you, Marla. Hi, Speedy. I always have a hard time with that. I'm not sure how to say your name. Hi, my mama. Who's a peacock? Not a football fan. Oh my goodness, you guys. Football. It's football. Uh-oh. Tammy, you missed my super chat. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, Tricky. What was happening? Why did I... Oh, there it is.
What's happening?
I'm back. I love Jules. This is for Jules Treat Fund. Hey, Germ. That is from
Sure.
a super chat from Tricky.
Thank you, Tricky.
Whoop whoop. Sorry, Tricky.
Jules is all happy right now. Somebody has her on the couch with him. So.
No.
So she's all excited about it. But
was she gloating when you went in there? Was she gloating like, haha, Mom,
yeah.
Dad let me up here?
The only thing I had to make sure was that she wasn't on my purple blanket. Yeah.
Yes. Claws, not good.
She has her own blanket she can lay on. Not my purple blanket. No. Hold on, let me see.
Hi, Crimson. Hi, Dreamweaver. Hi, Joyce First Fan.
Wow. Now, are the Patriots known to just come up and, tie the game within, 12 minutes?
He got the... Oh.
That would be amazing if they did. I don't believe... sometimes teams get a little cocky. Let's not do that.
Did Jules get saved? Ed wants to know if Jules got saved.
Jules got saved the day we adopted her.
Yeah.
So.
And she gets nothing but love from her mommy and daddy.
Yeah, she gets nothing but love. She requires this.
Yeah. She's a love bug.
She really is. She really is. Is Tori still live?
No, actually, we got raided.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, she's not. I noticed it pop up on my phone.
Oh, okay, because all I didn't see that, because normally where it says oh my God, the poll is where it would say, someone Tori raided you or whatever. But so I missed it. I didn't see it at all.
It did. I had a big white thing pop up on my phone. It caught my eye, and I looked over, and it said we were being raided. So I'm sure she's done.
Okay, because I told her earlier, I was going on. I was going to go on a little early because of Super Bowl, but I think she was already live. And she hadn't seen the message, so.
Yeah, I mentioned your house again and the driver's license again, yeah.
Huh?
He doesn't have a valid license.
He's so full of shit. I always had a valid license. That's the funniest part of that whole story. This is why I said it. When you read a document that is public or otherwise, let's just say a public document, don't be fucking fooled, because I always had a valid driver's license.
Hi, Monica.
I never had. I actually have a perfect driving record. So the fact that he was saying that shit again is a joke. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many emails about the stuff he was saying tonight and other people. This is like so crazy how this saga goes on. But the one thing I was saying before we left, I was talking about the crazy ass psycho that commented last night with all these threats and murder and all this stuff. And that we did contact Jason and his family's fine. I did want to say put it this way, it prompted Jason to go and actually make a post. So if you didn't see it, then let me show you. I just want to share this with you, okay?
When he has no commentary, he'll bring up old stuff to lie about. Yes, he will.
Oh, I have a good idea as to why he spoke about this tonight. It might make sense to you. Yeah, I have a good idea as to why he spoke about the shit he spoke about.
I thought I was watching a replay. So much of the same old stuff, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was getting bored.
So this was posted tonight, okay? It's Jason, Okay, and he says, okay, been a while, but I'm back just to say it has come to my attention that someone apparently started a rumor that I'd been shot at. No idea who started it or why, but if you heard it and are worried at all, then just know it isn't true and I'm completely fine. Okay, so, and these are some of the people who I believe were here last night or knew what it was about. So he's fine. It's probably got way more comment on it now. But he did, we definitely got him the message and he knows about it and he posted that. So that's good. I'm glad he did that because I know there's a lot more people who are probably concerned that may not even come on here and didn't even know what it was really about. But, Tug or whoever, because someone just said Tug posted it. So if Tug posted it, that means Germ knew about it, right? So why didn't he address it and say my son's fine or my family's fine? Why didn't he say something? Because he should have.
That's a good question,
Don't you
actually.
think?
Yeah.
Yeah. He should have. Because here's the thing. Why? See, this is what boggles my mind is why I would have more concern and care for your son or your family than fucking you would. That boggles my mind. Boggles my freaking mind. I don't know.
You're right, a little bit. You're right.
What?
Germ doesn't give a shit.
That just boggles my mind. I don't.
How could you not care about the safety of your child?
Yeah. I mean, here it is. I saw that at 1:30 in the morning, right? It was late.
Yeah, it was really late. Yeah.
Yeah. And I immediately messaged someone, I was like, this is crazy. This is insane, and yeah, I would have thought for sure he would have mentioned it because he mentioned that, he's trying to say I'm a deleter. I'm a deleter. Do you know why I fucking deleted my show last night, jackass? Do you have any idea why? You acted like you did.
Out of concern for your son.
Yeah.
And your family.
What kind of an asshole is that guy?
Randall. Yes, Nikki. Yes.
I know. Nikki, thank you. Yeah, he brings up the fact that Randall, because what he's going to do? There's a freaking docket filed for an attorney for the trustee. Okay? So now he makes up this story like, yes, she realized it would be a conflict of interest. Duh! Anybody with a brain would have freaking known that. So you were bullshitting, you dumbass. You were completely bullshitting and you got caught and now you had to say something about it to cover your ass.
You want to know what I was saying to my computer?
Ma?
Well, then how come you lied to all your peoples telling them that you saw the contract?
Mm-hmm.
What about that?
Yeah.
Hi, Bonita.
He didn't even get 7,000 people in there tonight, which I thought was funny. I dare Lisa go in to Gabe and give him a big slurpy puppy kisses.
Oh, she wants you to lick him. Go lick Gabe.
You want me to lick Gabe? All right.
Tricky.
Hold on. Everyone knew that the second he opened his mouth. Yeah, that's crazy, Phil, right? So, I mean, all right. So, here's what was going on here. I had the Super Bowl playing. I had stuff going on around me. I had the live set up. I said, okay, we'll do it for 9. And then Jackass starts his show. I'm like, all right, I got to record that. So, while we were doing that. So, I was just kind of listening. So, to me, in the very beginning of his show, he starts trying to prove his manhood again. Am I correct? Because I missed the first couple of seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole manhood thing, trying to, proof positive or whatever. I don't know. And then he started talking about a tie. And I guess...
Oh, yeah. Ricada wanted him to wear that. He must have found it, I'm guessing, in a storage unit or something. I don't know. I don't know where the tie came from, but he said Nick wanted him to wear it.
Okay. So, with that, he's trying to let everybody know Ricada is part of his conspirator team. His co-conspirator now. He's letting everybody know that. He goes into a story about Michelle during the depot. Oh, okay. So isn't this the tie that Randy wore at the depot?
I have no idea. I don't know
Is that
anything.
I think that's what he was trying to say. Which may make sense because Ricada went over the depot. So Ricada's probably mocking the depot. I haven't seen his whole big story on the depot. I just know that he covered it for like 5 hours. He's absolutely nothing for Lisa to be jealous of or even want. Oh, God.
Isn't it? So Nikki is saying, isn't it Randall's tie? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it had something to do with Randall.
Oh.
And I'm just reading what it is because he went in. He defamed Michelle, saying she was popping pills. I guess ain't no Halion. What the hell is that? What the hell did I write? I don't even know what that is. No Halion? I don't know what that is. But whatever it was, I called him a jackass. So it was in the beginning. And then he said that there was a depot coming from Michelle and a depot coming from me. Well, as far as I know, there's no depot coming. If he's talking about the bankruptcy thing, again, he's got no standing. And he's going to have to prove it because guess what? I'm going to make him prove that they have standing. Okay? To whatever lawyer, whatever questionnaire, I am going to make him prove it. So don't think I'm sitting back and going to say nothing. He's going to have to prove he's got standing because he has to prove that there was a fundraiser. And just because he's got someone saying that they gifted me something, it doesn't mean it came in Michelle's name. He's got to prove that it was sent in Michelle's name, and he cannot. You know why he cannot? Because it wasn't. Nothing was sent in Michelle's name. Period. So he doesn't have any proof of that.
12 felony charges for Bruce?
Now you know that's extreme. So I have absolutely no knowledge. I know he's trying to get another depot on Michelle. But me, no. Good luck. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. And then I was watching the Super Bowl. So I just kept going back and forth. So let me see. He defamed Michelle by saying she's guilty of the signs again. Yep, he brought that up. She was not proven in court to be guilty. That is defamation as well. Correct? Didn't he say there was another lawsuit coming for Lisa and there would be an audit? I was trying to listen, but it was unpacking. He has no rights to my financials. None. Jeremy Hales, George Risk, Randall Shockett have absolutely 100% no standing in my financials whatsoever. None. Period.
Zero. Zilch.
Zero zip zilch. And the fact that he thinks it is just hilarious. Let's see. Look up the definition of fundraiser, first of all. Just saying. He's trying so hard, and he is absolutely looking foolish. He has nothing. Guys, if you can see, the funniest part, now, he went into Leslie, okay? I was watching the halftime show, and he really, really, really tried going off on Leslie hard. And he's saying, I got evidence of this. I have hundreds of that. I've got audio of this. I've got audio of that. Jackass, she was playing you. Don't you get it? Anything she said to you is not true. And if some of it was, it doesn't even matter. Do you understand? But she was playing you. She's playing you. She's going to turn against her husband when playing you, you moron. You're a moron. And for him to sit there and think she's so in love with him, and then he's telling everybody what she's doing to herself in these videos, but not telling anybody what he was saying and doing to himself. Making her dress up in specific outfits, clothing, specific wigs. and how he masters himself daily to her. This guy is sick. Okay, so remember, everything he accuses people of doing, he is the one doing it. Jolly Roger. Anyway, look, whatever's natural is natural. Whatever you do, that's all your business, man. It really and truly is. But when you're sitting there and you're bringing it out there like in the public like that, then you better be, able to face the fucking truth when the truth gets smacked in it. You know what I mean? You're lying and you're spreading bullshit and you're trying to ruin people's lives when the reality is, here you are, dude. Here's the fucking truth. Bam. There you go. Shut up. Your fucking show should be about your storage unit finds and selling your shit. Why is it all of a sudden, well, not all of a sudden, I mean, it's been, almost going on 3 years now. Why is it about this fucking crap? Because you wanted to make more money and you thought your bad neighbor story was going to do that for you, which it did. However, now you're going to be faced with a bunch of lawsuits coming right back at you. Okay? And you know it. And guys, no joke, I would not be surprised if he ends up filing bankruptcy himself. Just saying, wouldn't that be funny? How he's going after everybody, bankruptcy this, bankruptcy that, she can't do this, she can't do that. Who do you think is going to be hiding every dime he's got? And he has it already.
They probably already done that.
Oh, I know he has. You know how many secret hidden spaces he has in that Ohio house? Just saying. Just saying. So, let's see. Okay, so I was
careful that the mice don't get it, though.
Right? The mice. He's got so many mice. You know, and it's funny because he talks about other people's stuff. You know, poop buckets and all this crap or bugs, whatever. Does anybody remember the bugs that was in his camper?
Mm-hmm.
And the odor and the smells and, all that crap. And he's got mice droppings everywhere.
What about all the bugs that have been shown at the ranch house?
Yeah.
The cabin,
exactly.
The shack, whatever that thing is.
It's like, hello? Where do you get off saying this shit? Do you not look in the mirror, dude? Okay. So, let's see. I don't know. I missed a bunch. Court meeting. There's a court meeting tomorrow. I guess this is with the new lawyers. Is it the lawyer for the trustee? If he thinks the lawyer for the trustee is on his side, I don't think so. But you go ahead. You give them all the shit. And again, you have to prove you have some kind of standing in any of this. Now, guys, just remember something. He can act like he's suing Michelle, right? You gotta like play this out, right? So he's suing Michelle, right? And he's suing her in this suit here, in this suit there, this suit there. He's walking into bankruptcy as if he's the creditor. But by the way, remember, I have more of a creditor standing than he does. Just saying. But he's walking in there like he's the creditor, and he's going to win all these lawsuits, and she's going to owe him all this money. Right? These lawsuits are not over. And he is not going to win these lawsuits. However, Michelle wins. Do you have any idea how much she's going to win from him? And that is also something that the bankruptcy has to take a look at too. Okay? So this isn't just a Jeremy thing. If there's lawsuits going on, they have to take a look at the possibility of Michelle getting money.
Oh, Seahawks.
Nice.
Seahawks just scored again.
Bye-bye. 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 It's over. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry, Pats fans. I know you may, I know.
Sorry.
I know.
Not sorry.
Sorry, guys. Bad game here. I already talked about my video, so. And then George would start trying to talk shit, saying something, and she's like, she's dyslexic. I'm like, oh, what is this now? You know, and this isn't, you know, I'm not making fun of anybody, but it's like, okay, so you talk with knowledge, you talk about not being able to read documents because, you know, I don't know, they're 125 pages long. But then you speak about the document. Now you're mentioning it again tonight. You say you're dyslexic, but you can't read and you can't math. Mm-hmm. So what is your purpose? What is this here? Why are you talking this stuff? If you can't read it nor comprehend it, why are you talking about it? Okay? She totally proved with everything that she was saying that they are 100% watching the show. As like last night's show, 100% watching it as it was live. 100%. She starts talking about my giveaways. Sorry, just looking at the ouch. Fumbled and touchdown. So she starts talking about my giveaways, that why people are complaining to them about my giveaways. Then talks about some unboxing thing somebody did with Robbie. It's like, isn't it funny how you are just sitting here tonight complaining about everybody? How many people did he go off on tonight? If the bankruptcy is over before any rulings in the other court cases, he is shit out of luck, right? The bankruptcy won't hold off judgment until any other rulings. Actually, the other cases are in a stay. So, for Michelle. And I have a feeling that there is the Levy County case, the one that with the orders with sanctions with her and Bruce. I have a feeling that that's going to somehow get overturned or change something. Something's going on with that right now. So that you'll have to wait and see. It doesn't sound like the bankruptcy peeps are happy about what happened there. So, and this is me paraphrasing, guys. It's Sunday night. It's Super Bowl Sunday, so I'm just paraphrasing. I'm not. We're going word for word here. But there was something filed in regards to that because Judge Grobe should not have done any orders at all. And like I said before, if they were supposed to be at that hearing, I'm sure Michelle would have been, and so would have Bruce. With Bruce, because he's not in Florida, via Zoom, there would have been something. If Bruce thought he was supposed to be at a hearing, he would have contacted them, said something, there would have been something filed, something would have. Bruce would not have just ignored it. And y'all know that. So, let's see. Oh, that's when I started watching the All-American halftime show. Okay. He started going on into the Freak of the Week thing. And I think he thinks that I'm fighting over this. No, I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. And for, the most part, when we don't know who... Oh, he just fell. Slip. For those who, think I'm freaking out, if I'm not Freak of the Week, no, I don't care, but I will accept the award on my behalf. Because why? Because I want to play my video. That's why. Mm-hmm. I need a new video. Like, I want to get one of me and Leslie, like, fighting over it and stuff. So, apparently, I guess they don't like it, but, I do. So, here.
Well, look at that. It's me again. I know what you're thinking. Did she really win Freak of the Week again? And the answer is yes. Consistently. With commitment.
To my haters, I hear you, I see you, I ignore you professionally. Because while you were spreading lies, I was being truthful on a schedule.
Some people chase chaos. I chase this.
Am I a freak? No. Am I the freak? According to losers, yes.
I couldn't have done this without my inability to shut up. And the people who said maybe don't do that, I did it harder because of you. Winning Freak of the Week once is an accident. Winning it every week is a brand. Thank you. So tune in next week. Same freak, same behavior,
And remember, if you don't like it, vote harder.
So obviously we need to change that up a little bit. But you know what? Hey, it doesn't matter if I don't win Freak of the Week every week. That's fine. I had a little bit of a good run. You know what I mean? But it's a week. It's a weekly thing. But they can't beat me on this one. I got the Transparency Award. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back to the Warrior Awards. It's time to recognize leadership, honesty, and those who shine a light where it matters most. The winner of the Outstanding Transparency Award is...
Congratulations, Lisa, from Two Leagues in a Pot.
Oh my God. I am so thankful for this honor. Wow. First of all, thank you, truly. This award means so much to me. I'd like to thank my supporters and, of course, John. John, who voted again and again and again and then voted again. Some people voted once. Some people thought about it. Jerm treated voting like a full-time job. Jeremy didn't just believe in me. Jeremy refreshed the page over and over and over. Lie, rinse, restart. Thousands and thousands and thousands of times. So when you ask, Lisa, how did you win? The answer is simple. Consistency. This award isn't just mine, it's ours. It's not Jerm's. So when you ask, Lisa, how did you win? The answer is simple. Honesty, commitment, and exposing Jerm's lies. Thank you so much.
Seattle 29-7. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes, 32 seconds.
Yeah, that's true. He's so about Lisa's getting audited. That is going to have to show our financials. Well, guess what, Jeremy? We do. We get to see your financials. Unless you drop the cases, we get to see yours. Jeremy, Jerm. It's really cool. I know you love when I say that, huh?
I do.
Jeremy, Jerm.
It makes me giggle, especially when you're really riled up.
Anyway, so I don't know why anybody would be complaining to Jeremy about my giveaways. So then he says he's got hundreds of messages saying that I told John Cook to leave Michelle, and hours of me saying shit. I'm like, really? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What is happening here? What are you talking about? I already talked about that part. Hold on. Mentions them by name. Oh, he calls Leslie a failure, calls her a hoe. I mean, he went into all kinds of shit on her and Michael. And meanwhile, he's the one who was really he's the one who went and met her.
Yeah.
She didn't stalk him to Orlando. You know what I mean? Like, how would she know where the fuck he was going? Come on now.
Yeah. And when and where?
Exactly. Let's see. I just keep looking up the game, guys. Sorry. No Pat score. They have 7.
No, they're looking at something right now. But I think
I wonder how many donates he's received from his following chaos with the daily
did it or didn't it touch the ground?
Oh, I wasn't looking at that. He doesn't like to be called a failure. Oh, he is beyond a failure. I mean, like, what in the heck does Diana have to do with the 501c? She has nothing to do with anything. She's just part of the Trespass 5. That's where Deanna has any kind of involvement whatsoever.
Well, he said that she was going to be in the meeting tomorrow for the 501c3, and I don't know if that's just because she has information on it or why she would be involved in the meeting. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, Bonnie. What did Marla say? Marla. Lisa question, is Deanna a part of the bankruptcy case? He said she will be there. Oh, yeah, he did.
That Deanna will be there. She was there last time.
Yeah, he said that she would be there for the meeting tomorrow. And then it was something about the 501c3, and that's all that was said.
She was there last time. I don't remember seeing her name on screen, though. Deanna isn't a creditor of Michelle, I don't believe.
I got it, Tricky. She'll talk about it.
If she is a creditor, because I don't remember who's on the list. I know the Grangers are, George is, Jeremy is. If she is, it's only because she's an employee of Jeremy's. Like, there's no, I don't know. I don't know about that. But anyway, she was there. I don't remember seeing her name on the screen in the Zoom meeting when I was there, but she was clearly there. So, Tammy, can you read my post to Lisa? John Caps was asking. I was sharing during Miracle question.
He said, I'm complaining about my package, Lisa, because I didn't get a shut up autograph.
Sorry. I'll send one out to you. The Grangers are lame. Yeah. What is the V for Vendetta video? Vendetta video?
Vendetta.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Vendetta video? What is that?
I don't know.
I don't know what the Vendetta is. That Vendetta? Is that Debbie Vaughn?
I don't know.
Possible sanctions for the trespass. Oh, there you go. That's why Deanna would be there. It jumped up at Jack was talking about it in the
Bonita.
Oh, Bonita, thank you so much. Or JK. Oh, I don't know.
Hi, Momo.
I don't and so I don't know. Oh, okay, so now the score is 29-13.
Oh, yes, I missed it. Did they score? They must have scored.
They scored.
They're stirring up the Gatorade to dump on the coach's head.
Getting it ready.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be cold. Well, actually, it's not that bad there.
No.
They need too many more points. It's over. So let's see. So, what order is that? What is that? I'll just Okay, so I'm not sure which way. I already said that.
Back chat.
Back chat. Okay. Oh my god, I missed all of these. Hold on. No pickle for his nickel. Get the racism or Moxie alleged G has injured more lies. Yeah, endured more lies. Yeah. G was asking if Deanna. Okay, I got that super chat video. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, 29-13. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We know who's going to win.
Oh my god.
So, okay, so he mentioned that somebody, and he's talking about the anti-house peeps, and he's laughing about it, right? Somebody has contacted somebody to cover the case, right? And he's not saying who, but he's saying that they got it. They got it all written down. And it's going to court. It's going to court. So let me ask you something, Jeremy. when you went to that Leroy Truth dude, and you wanted him to cover the case, was that you? Is that okay? Why is that okay? When you went to, Tug to tell him your story before he jumped on this whole little bandwagon with you, your
Oh my God,
employee.
Seahawks are going to score again.
Wow. See ya.
Yeah.
Done.
Go
Wow.
Seahawks.
Nice.
Awesome.
There's a flag. There's a flag, though.
Oh, yeah. They're not counting the score. Holding. Dang it.
Wow, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
Flag on the play. MoMagic. 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 Hello, Mo. So anyway, oh my God, 2 more minutes. Playing with my emotions, I know, right? Lisa, why is Jerem allowed to dox Tori 2 weeks in a row? That's against YouTube's terms and conditions. Why hasn't YouTube gone on him for that? I'm pretty sure they will. It's more than 2 weeks, actually. It's 3. Why is he so obsessed with Tori's name? What is the big deal? Like, why does he keep saying her name over and over? Like, what's the point? Why is he, showing pictures of people thinking that they're hiding or something? Like, what is the point? Nobody's hiding. Nobody's, doing anything. But the fact that you are maliciously doing shit is a whole different ballgame. And I find it hilarious how when I say things, George takes what I say and she starts saying them. Did you notice that? Mm-hmm. Every week she says something that I say. And they're acting like we're maliciously doing something. No, this is reaction. This is commentary. Okay? You guys are the ones putting shit out there. Period. My opinion is he wants to try and interfere with Tori's business.
But he didn't even say anything about her. He just said her name.
No, he's just calling her name.
Something else. Oh, I think he went on talking about God.
Oh, yeah.
I think is what he did.
Wow.
Because I started laughing. He could throw that in there after sitting there slamming me and Tori.
Well, that's how he actually started to slam you. That's how he started to slam you. So I'm going to get to that because that's somewhere over here. All right. So what I was trying to say was, so he talks about people or anti-health people trying to see if other people will cover the story. How is that a bad thing? How is that for looking people to get involved and cover the story unbiased? Okay? Because that's who you want to be covering the story. Somebody who is unbiased. I started off unbiased, even though I didn't like him. I said straight up I didn't like the guy. I was looking for the puzzle pieces. And I was willing to be unbiased in all this. But now a whole part of it. So I couldn't even try to say I was unbiased at all. Because I've done all the investigating I could. This guy is an asshole in my opinion. That's it. There's no changing my mind on this. Okay? I think he says Tori's name out loud to trigger one of his crazies to harass her. I think so. I think you might be right there because that's what he does. He gets these things going and then people start, because that's what he did last week, and all of a sudden, he says something about Tammy, and now all of a sudden they're on Tammy's shit. They've been posting shit about Tammy. As if Tammy's in some kind of hiding or something. It's like, what is wrong with you lunatics? Do you realize what he's trying to get you guys to do and you're just following it and doing it? Is that him? You really love proving those puppet strings are right on your asses? That they're totally attached to your head, your arms, your legs, making you guys jump around like fucking idiots? Muppets? Because you're proving it. There's absolutely no reason why he should be, even doing that. Nobody's hiding, Hold on, incomplete. Anyway, so, so he's talking about people contacting other people to cover the story, right? Well, other people will cover the story if this goes any further. Like if the judge does not dismiss this case, there will be other people covering it. Trust that. But what I don't know, like how many of you have been here all week long? Super Dave pointed out, and I've told you, I've mentioned it a couple times too, that there is a YouTuber who is being sued by another YouTuber. And just like Jeremy, this guy's just like Jeremy, and he just won his case. And his name is Spencer Cornelia. Well, what I can tell you is, yes, we've contacted him. We want to know more about his case, obviously. And we want to know if he knew anything about ours. So he actually contacted Jeremy, and I know this. Okay? I know he did. He said he was going to. So he contacted Jeremy, and Jeremy pretty much let me know he received his contact from, this person. And he's literally like putting a threat out there. Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
He says people contact him to discuss this case. And he put a threat out to someone or anyone who is out there and is like saying anything or repeating some of the stuff that I say or an anti-Hales person says or whatever, that he's going to sue them too. And if you ask me, that threat was put out there to someone who he's obviously scared of and he doesn't want covering the case. Someone that he cannot manipulate. And he can't manipulate this guy because he's been through it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And he's not talking about it. Trust me, though. He's talking about somebody specific. And the reason why I'm saying that is because he mentioned somebody being contacted. And this person was contacted. Okay? And it wasn't necessarily about covering the case. It was, it was just about, hey, we're familiar with this kind of thing because we're being sued. And I'm saying we. I'm paraphrasing when I say that because it wasn't a joint effort to contact. I know I contacted him, So, and I do know that a couple other people were, because when I contacted him, he said he was contacted by a couple of people. So the Jeremy Hales case was brought to his attention by many. Let's put it that way. Okay. And whatever this, man chooses to do, whether he feels it's a case he wants to cover or not, that's up to him. But Jeremy's already put that threat out there. And that's what Jeremy does. Okay? He thinks that's why, like, if there's something that, I'm going to work on, I'm not going to put it out there so Jeremy doesn't know. I've never said anything about contacting Spencer at all. Wouldn't have said a word. Because if I didn't say anything and nobody else said anything, Jeremy wouldn't have said what he said tonight. Okay, so he's running on something now. He's going to try and stop it. The minions are going to try and stop it. How are the minions going to try and stop it? He's going to have somebody like Megan or Tug contact this guy and go off on me or any of the defendants in the case who may have contacted him. That's what he's going to do because he's done this before. Okay, so this is also a whole different ball game with that shit. So will that go into court? It can go into court. But if you think that it's something negative on, like, me, for instance, for contacting the guy, no, it's not. Absolutely not. That's like me contacting the news. You're going to take me to court because I contacted the news? You can't fucking do that. He stated that all of Leslie's clients are contacting him. No, they're not. No, they're not. Just like all of her family members were contacting him. No, they weren't. Megan Fox contacted her family. And she got an in because she doesn't get along with a family member. Hi, Joy. How are you?
Hi, Joy.
So to me, he threw a threat out there to this one guy who he knew was contacted tonight. You were just a topic, Jeremy. I'm going to go there. It's on my notes, Chicky. I'm getting there. Whoop, whoop. Final 29-13. It is over. Seahawks won the Super Bowl. Seahawks win. Nice.
Go Seahawks. Go Seahawks.
Sorry, Pats fans. Ooh, he's got to be cold. It's got to be cold.
And sticky.
glad that the Pats got on the board though, because that would have sucked if they didn't. I mean, it sucked if they didn't win, but winning with nothing. I mean, losing. So let's see. He said that Leslie said she does things on purpose to destroy people. That's a bold-faced fucking lie. Leslie's never said that, ever. He says that we need to hope like Hales or something like that. And I was like, we ain't hoping like Hales anything. We ain't doing nothing like Hales. Hales is bad news. In my opinion, Hales is bad news. I ain't doing nothing like Hales. If you see Hales doing something, my advice would be to totally go the opposite way. 29-13 Seahawks to your life.
Thank you. The score wasn't on the TV and I couldn't remember.
Oh yeah, no, it's 29-13. So no, we ain't gonna hope like Hales anything. And then he goes, Lisa and Kendra into it's Lisa's intuition, and I was crying about Deuce getting me involved in a lawsuit. Jackass, crying about? When did you hear me crying about somebody getting me into a lawsuit? That did not happen. You're lying again. And then he starts to talk about intuition and how, I know plenty of Italians and they're not intuitive. So I guess only Italians are intuitive, or all Italians are intuitive. Where does it work with him? How does it work? Is it all Italians are intuitive? Or supposed to be? Or he doesn't know any that are? And whoever Gina is, whether that's security or Fitzgerald, whoever the fuck she is, because she's Italian and she's not intuitive. Well, we know you guys aren't. Maybe I am, and maybe I already know what's going to happen, which is why I don't seem to give a shit what you say, Germ. Maybe that's it. Maybe he doesn't know that, there's something kind of going on that's going to be affecting Aries, and it's called karma, and it's coming real soon. Probably about like 12 days.
Mm-hmm. The 20th, I believe.
20th, yeah. And it's going to be something that affects especially 4 signs. And it's kind of like a destructuring, like old buildings and old foundations and karma and what else? Maybe some of you star people might know about it.
Hi, Sweet Cheeks.
What's up, Sweet Cheeks?
Sweet Cheeks.
Hold on 1 second, okay?
Okay. Hi, Monica Leo. Hi, Ray Bone Crusher. Hi, Crazy Lady. Hi, Mindy. Hi, Lucinda. Bonnie. Hold, please. Hold, please. They're the ones who had the fake psychic on their side.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Gabe needs me for something.
Okay. Monica Leo, Gigi, Sweet Cheeks, and the 20th is your birthday. Oh. Tick, tick. Hi, what was I thinking, my spirit animal? Some good and some stupid commercials. Yes. I'm going to have to watch. I'm sure they'll all be somewhere, like I can just Google them and they'll play them all because I missed a good chunk of them tonight. Lucinda. Naughty, naughty. It was a good game. Good game. Yay, Seahawks. Lisa will be right back momentarily. Maybe naughty, but it's funny. You are correct, Anne. Love the State Farm Living on a Prayer commercial with John Bon Jovi. He tells everyone that he will get their money for them. Then tonight he says, I don't know what they think I can do. Which one is it? I agree, Julie's heart. I didn't watch the halftime show, Harper. We switched it to something else. To the other halftime show with Kid Rock. The Meal Diamond Hellman's Mayo commercial. That's the one I caught part of, and it looked funny, but I didn't get to see the whole thing. No, Miss Lori, that would make Nine Chins and Mo mad. My singing is horrendous, and they don't like it. Plus, I don't know what I would sing. I could sing Living on a Prayer. Since we were just talking about Bon Jovi. What's Kia? Fires. See? Nine Chins. Rude. Rude, Nine Chins. Go to bed. I don't know, Julie's heart. Did anybody watch the Bad Bunny show? Was it good? Was it okay? Was it bad? Kevin Jays, no one asked you. Sing Neil Diamond? I don't think so. The dogs are going to howl. I'm not that bad. As long as the music's turned up loud, I'm not that bad. My husband said it sucked. Well, I bet they had a lot of people tune out for the halftime show. Just saying. Sing the song you're singing when you sleep backstage. Oh, that's a made-up song that someone else came up with. I don't know that song. Hi, Connie Sue. Do Fleetwood Mac's greatest hits. Nine Chins would love that. He loves Fleetwood Mac. What would you agree with, crazy lady? I don't know what's taken Lisa so long. I'm starting to get a little worried.
I'm right here.
Oh,
okay.
Goodness. You
I had
scared
to
the
help
crap out of me.
Into one of the apps on the TV. It wasn't coming up.
Oh.
And he couldn't figure out how to do it. So, all right. I don't remember where I was now. Oh.
I don't know.
The Intuitives.
Kevin Jays wants me to sing Fleetwood Mac for Nine Chins.
Oh. What are you going to sing?
I don't know, but Nine Chins said he was getting ready to mute in case I did start singing.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
That was.
You going to sing some Stevie? You can go your own way. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
You can go your own way. You can
call another lonely day. Yeah, okay, anyway.
Don't you know, don't you know.
We're so off. I already know we are. Metronome. Hello.
Metronome.
When's the next game night? Lisa, I'm Italian and my intuition tells me you are scamming me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Suwani. Let's see.
Yes, please do, Tammy. I don't know any of their songs, so you can sing them. No problems, as I won't be what?
So now Italians have this intuitive thing. George claims that they have the law on their side. Maybe your germ law, because you don't have our law that we live by, or supposed to be living by, on your side, George. Wake up. Wake up. And then they keep talking about this TikTok thing, right? TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Wasn't he doing the TikTok shit during the 12 bombshells of Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
TikTok, TikTok, right? And he was trying to say that I like the whole TikTok thing because the Megan and Tug and TikTok, they have so many days to pull out of that lawsuit. Well, they didn't pull out, so they are going to be responsible for attorney's fees. That hasn't even come to fruition yet. So, what is he even talking about that? But he keeps bringing the TikTok up and trying to throw it in my face. But what he doesn't seem to realize is, or he keeps forgetting rather, the boom. TikTok boom, the boom, which I keep and will continue to provide to this entire saga that you created, Germ, is going to come to fruition. There would be, and will be, that continuous boom to your little TikTok. Okay? Wasn't TikTok around when he was thinking Leslie was with googly eyes? When he was thinking Leslie with googly eyes? What do you mean?
She read it, Swanee. I don't know why you want me to put it in the back chat. She read it out loud.
The one that she says the Italian thing? And the scamming?
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to come in here and try and insult me, we can just, not worry about that. And I'm just going to remove your ass. But since you don't believe me, we'll just, prove it to you because I think you'll get a notice right about now. So, let's see. So yeah. TikTok, boom. I got the boom. You could tick the talk, but I got the boom. Your bombshells were duds, dude. Duds. Every freaking one of them. Then he starts talking about revenge porn. Guys, come on. They still, to this day, have not. Actually, no, she wasn't, Nikki. She's emailed me. Okay. Have not looked up revenge porn. So unless you, Jeremy Hells, has had sex with Richard Luthman, it's not revenge porn. Unless Megan Fox has had sex with Richard Luthman, it's not revenge porn. Just saying. You guys really need to go look that up. Now, who does have revenge porn on your ass, Jeremy? Better think about that. Because they got it on you. Anyway. So let's see. Again, the whole thing, he keeps talking about Leslie, went back to Leslie. And, look, anything Leslie has said to him, she was playing him, period. I don't care what he says about Leslie. I know what is true and what's not out of the whole entire thing. I know what she says about her husband. And I know what she said to him because she sent me everything. Then he brings up, he's mocking people because they can't. I forget who he was talking about when he said this stuff. Oh, I guess he was talking about Leslie because she's misspelled things or whatever. And he's trying to mock her the same way he would mock Michelle when Michelle's using auto, text to talk or whatever. He's saying certain things about, Leslie because she misspelled something. He literally tells you he can't read. He can't speak. So for him to be mocking anybody is a total joke. I mean, we can go on with this kind of shit all fucking day long with him. But he says Shockett filed, something. I believe it hit the docket at 5 p.m. today. And I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Oh, are you talking about the opposition to the clerk's entry of default? Please. No, I'm not going to read it. You know why? Because it's nothing. We expected him to do that. Because that's what happens in court cases, Jeremy. When somebody puts in a motion, the opposing party puts it in opposition to the motion. Duh. But the thing is, Shockett lied in his filings. And Rich proved it. So you could show all the exhibits you want. You lied. He lied. He did not even send it to Rich's address. So, sorry. I thought that he was doing TikTok about the same time he was thinking he had Leslie on his side. That could be. Yes. That's when Leslie was playing him. because I was laughing because I knew what the big boom was. It was weird because I knew 2 days after, when he first said it that Sunday night, what the bombshell was, I knew 2 days later because she told me. Okay? I'm like, are you the bombshell? He's like, yeah. And I started laughing. I'm like, okay. And she told me what she sent him. You know, she showed me what she sent him. So I was like, okay, right, whatever. And then it kind of like got away, and then it got to a point where it was like, is she really playing him or not? You know, because she did send me something going after me in regards to something Megan said. So I was like, what the fuck's going on? So I actually talked to Michael. I'm like, what is happening? And by the time I actually spoke to Michael, I guess he wasn't explaining it right to me. She just grabbed the phone. So I can't. I got to tell you what. I'm still playing it. Like, and that's how I found out the whole thing. I'm like, because this is making no freaking sense, Leslie. You know, and we ended up, you know, coming out, and she told me everything. The whole thing is she didn't want me to know she was playing him the whole time. She thought after telling me that it was wrong the first time, because then if I knew anything, it would be lying to my people and, you know, in my audience. And I was like, oh, that's what I said to her. I'm like, I don't want to know nothing. Tell me after the fact, you know. So that's kind of what she really did. It really got questionable whether she was really playing him or not. But no, you know, she ended up showing me everything from that point forward. And so, yeah. So my whole point is he's trying to use this stuff as evidence against her to hurt her. But the reality is she was just saying shit to get him to trust her because he kept talking about trust. And to do this to get on my trust. Do that to get on my trust, you know. And it was just ridiculous. But all he wanted was evidence. It was like all kinds of stuff about me. Everybody on the, you know, in the court federal 2 case, but mainly me. So need to clear up my kitchen and load the dishwasher. I'll be listening right on. So anyway, so what it was in regards to Shaka, he did file an opposition to the clerk's default in Fed 2, which is normal, absolutely normal. He starts going on about Super Dave and talking like the judge has already responded to Dave's motion to dismiss. That did not happen. So why he's acting like that, you know, again, more lies. Here's the other thing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. What turns out when he starts mocking everybody, it seems like he's explaining everything all over again, right? He starts off with Michelle and the signs. He goes back to the signs. Oh, all of a sudden we're back to signs now. Okay. All right. How's this? So to me, it was like he's not just doing his regular show. He's doing a show for somebody else. And to me, it was to this guy Spencer, who he thinks might be listening, right? Or Rakeda, who is new to the whole storyline. So he's going over the storyline, okay? His storyline, his narrative, right? So to me, that's what the show was tonight, was for the new people who are, you know, he thinks he's going to try and get on board and manipulate or threaten, okay, to either, you know, join us or beware type thing. That's, to me, what he was doing tonight, was putting on a show for them specifically. And he had to go over all the stuff, you know, about the defendants. Then he starts to mention Stacy, okay, and how, you know, she's going to be held accountable. She's not getting out of this, you know. She never apologized. I'm like, okay, what is she supposed to apologize to you for? You know, what the fuck's that? What is she supposed to apologize to you for? Who the hell are you? You know, because she doesn't like you or didn't like you, or, you know what I mean? Like, what is she supposed to apologize for? And then he brings up Flutter again. Flutter never apologized, and Flutter wrote a song about him with the alligators. You know, ooh,
and he doubled down. He doubled down on the stupid her sending pictures, and it wasn't her.
Yeah, married men. Yeah. Double down on that, or isn't this like the quadruple? I mean, how many times has he said that already? And we've totally proven him wrong.
Right.
Even his own little, you know, picture porn chickie over there, you know, by proving her little emails, she's proven that it was never Flutter to begin with. And then he brings up Rosie, saying that Rosie never pays for shit. That she owed someone $10,000 and blah blah blah. Well, I can tell you this right now: Rosie's bought a shit ton of stuff from me, and Rosie don't owe me a damn dime. Okay, so I don't know what kind of bullshit you're spewing, dude. But I also do know that she was supposed to be taking one of your YouTube classes. Isn't that correct? Did you forget about that? Probably. Yeah. So then he goes into saying that I've never had a license, or I drive on a suspended license, or no license, or what did he say?
You don't have a legal license or something. I can't remember.
I have always had a license. Always, since I was 17 years old. I have a perfect driving record. Okay? I did not have a suspended license at all. I did not have a Florida license when I got pulled over. See, this is where Jeremy is a moron. Okay? I did not have a Florida license, period. Period. And this is where his big mistake and his foaming at the mouth gets him to become the assumed asshole. And George, too. I have always had a fucking driver's license. I've always had a vehicle, and I've always had a driver's license. Since I was 17 years old. The day I had my car in my driveway waiting for my license to become valid. So, yeah. Jeremy Germ, can you say that with all those speeding tickets that you and your girlfriend get? You know, because you like to put the pedal to the metal. And especially when you're driving down the streets that children run around playing on. Yeah. Which, because of the...
John wants to know if you got your driver's license from a Cracker Jack box.
I guess so. I guess so. Okay. So he went after Stacy Flutter Rosie, comes back to me with no license, mentions Tori's name like 5 or 6 times, like obsessed with her name or something. By the way, do you happen to know, is that actually her name? Is that a maiden name? Is it a married name? Is it her legal name? How do you know? Because you don't. Just saying. But you keep saying something. And I don't get why. It makes no sense. So you could sue somebody and they can correct you, you know? But do you think you're going to play the same game you are with Richard? I hope not. Let's see, right? We'll see, Jeremy Germ. But anyway, so he's obsessed with that. And then he says, then George said that she got her grandson involved, right? George, shut the fuck up. Were you not there? No, you weren't. Could you have listened to it yourself? Yes, you could have. And you're still lying. Tori wasn't even around, by the way. You remember that? Topher was there as a volunteer helping put the fence up. Topher witnessed what he witnessed on Otter Creek Avenue. Okay? Topher witnessed the cameras. Topher witnessed what happened there. Okay? Seen it for himself. Tori was not here when I was live on that show the day that Topher said something. So don't tell me or anybody and lie saying Tori got her grandson involved. Okay? You are actually making a mockery of her grandson by saying the shit that you're saying. And you're lying. You're lying about Tori. And there's video proof of it. There's video evidence of it. So you guys are lying your ass off. Hey, Dave, what's going on?
He put a comment.
All he posted in his comments was he was looking into his cases. That's it. Wow, talk about it to me. I'm telling you, man. You know why? Because he knows that the role Jeremy plays in his case is the role of the guy that sued him, and that guy lost. Okay? So he knows that the roles between him and Spencer are completely different because Jeremy's the plaintiff and, Spencer is the defendant, right? So the roles are different. So he knows that Spencer is in our position, whereas, you know what I mean? So that's why he doesn't want Spencer to be talking about him at all or the case. That's what he's worried about. And he put that threat out there. Did you watch it, Dave? Did you see? He actually threw that fucking threat out there. I couldn't believe it.
I knew he Super Dave put a comment. I put it in the back chat before the last thing he said.
I thought I saw him there. What was the one before it? Did the judge respond to me? Last I checked, anything involving me was there motion for sanctions being denied. I'm telling you, he acted as if like the judge did respond to you. No, not that I saw. The only thing I saw was Shockett responded to. He opposed the clerk's entry to default. Shocking, because that's what he's supposed to do, isn't he? Isn't he a lawyer? Or so they say.
Maybe not.
The shady lawyer, that is.
What were we talking about? Cracker Jack boxes earlier?
Right, exactly. So then he goes into this spew how he loves these kind of people. He loves that kind of people. He loves diversity.
Are you kidding me right now? He got $141 for the Randall Shockett tie.
That's pathetic. But hey, shyster, scam artist, No, I can't watch him. It's too much hate. Gets my blood pressure up. Yeah, he really is.
Pressure. He got so wound up tonight. At one point, his whole head turned red. I thought he was going to stroke out on screen.
Really? Because I was listening to. I was listening to what he was saying. I wasn't watching.
He was yelling. Most of the live was him screaming at the computer. And when he shouted out Tori's name like 3 times in a row, he didn't say anything about her. He said shit about me, and then he said Tori's name like 3 times, and then went on to something else. It's like, why did you even do that? You're making 0 sense. But he was yelling. It was so loud. I had to turn my computer way down because it was blowing my eardrums out.
Really?
Ugh.
God. Well, so this is what he said and how he said this, how he brought Tammy up. He says he loves diversity, blah, blah, blah. He goes, but God didn't intend for this. And showed a picture of Tammy at a party at our house or something. And then he brought up her name and stuff like that. And I'm sitting there going, are you fucking kidding me? Did he really just do that?
He did.
He literally said, God didn't intend for this.
Yeah.
And showed her picture.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, but God intended for you? God intended for you to do what you're doing.
Hey, Guapo.
God is definitely not happy and did not intend for you to do what you have done, Germ.
To so many people.
Yeah, to so many people. How dare you say those words to anybody? He is definitely a stalker. There's no doubt about it. And then he sits there and says, oh, well, I don't watch. I listen as I do this and I do that and blah, blah, blah. God made us all special and not to be judged by the likes of him. Exactly. Exactly. The only one to stand in judgment should be God. But he likes to take on and teach people lessons. He's already actually said it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right after he did all that with me and Tori, he went into a God spiel, and I'm like, are you kidding me right now? After what you just said, you're going to start preaching God.
Yeah.
Hey, Jennifer W. Happy birthday.
He called every single nursing home to threaten George to come back or he's suing her. Oh, she's the idiot that went back. That's pathetic. He's definitely a stalker. There's no doubt about it.
It's not belated, Hal. It's still her birthday today.
Yeah, Guapo was the one that he was supposed to teach a lesson on, remember? Because that was his explanation the night after he went at Guapo at the storage unit facility. He brought up Noah and Noah's Ark and how he taught how God taught people lessons, and took everybody away and only left certain things behind, and that was a lesson. He's got no problem. Like, did anybody just like hear God say, Germ say he was God or something like that? So like, excuse me, what? Was that just me? Did he just like become godlike or something and saying that it's okay for him to teach lessons? I thought he wasn't the one that's supposed to do that. Aren't you a man of God? Hold on a second. What? Oh my God. So anyway, George starts talking about lawsuits and reading docs or whatever. And, she's not going to, who's going to read a 125-page doc? And I'm saying to myself, asshole, you're in a lawsuit. You think you'd read the freaking doc. And obviously you didn't. But if you're not reading the documents, then you're an idiot. You really need to read the docs. But I don't know. She obviously is a moron. She really needs to just if he's got her there thinking she's some kind of like trophy thing, then be the whatever trophy he thinks you are. Sell the stupid products you're selling and just shut your damn trap. Fucking googly-eyed freak. Anyway, I think she's just as freaked out as the minions. I really do.
She was pretty laid back and chilled in her chair tonight. Different, not normal.
She's too busy sitting there acting like him. You know what I mean? She thinks she's part, like her brain, she's become a mini him. Like even last week she had said something like, I look the same as I did when I started. No, the fuck you don't. Mm-hmm. No, you don't. Ask anybody who's watched you. No, you don't. You don't look the way you did, and you certainly don't act the way you did.
Right.
So, no, you are 100% different than you were when you first started this. Go back and watch yourself. It's right there, plain to see.
Mm-hmm.
So then he starts talking about the lawyer, right, and the Ohio case, right? And how he, he showed all these videos that Lisa Lee gave him and blah, blah, blah. And, Lisa Lee gave these videos that were all shown before. No, wrong. Jeremy, you're a dumbass. No, they were not shown before. What happened, apparently, was he pulled up the video that Jeremy showed, the 10-foot video, and he has the opposite one. He's got Michelle's. And he pulled up Jeremy's. Okay, that's what happened. And, this list. No, there was a list. Okay? But trust me, if he showed the list, Jeremy wouldn't be happy right now. And trust me, those videos are going to be shown. They are going to be shown. Because that's where a lot of the evidence is. And he does not want them shown. Does not want them shown. So this evidence was not shown before and is going to be shown. And then he starts rolling off that, that the lawyer doesn't want Tina to be there. He doesn't need her there. Wrong. I don't know where the fuck you think you're getting your information from. Wrong. He has no idea what's going to happen. He has no idea who's actually going to be there and be the witness, people. No clue. He's wondering why I wasn't there. Really? I don't know. Apparently I was there. Duh! Was I or wasn't there, Jeremy? Make up your fucking mind. Please. Oh my God. Yeah, so Jeremy, you have no idea. You don't talk to Justin, Michelle's lawyer. No, you don't. You don't talk to them. Stop acting like you do. You don't. You lying. You lying. You fibbing. Fibbing again. George says that we act like she's radical. Oh, wait. Lawyer did not show evidence that's been shown. Oh, and she said that any of the evidence that's been shown or the witnesses hurt Michelle's case. And I'm saying, really? So you mean to tell me that the deputy that was there hurt Michelle's case and that the sheriff that was there hurt Michelle's case? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure they proved Jeremy to be a liar and that these contempt of court charges were also unfounded. But Jeremy neglected to tell the judge that when he filed them. Why would he? Because he's found in contempt of court. Because he found them in contempt of court. And that's why he would omit saying that they were investigated and found to be Not true. But of course he didn't tell them that. So let's see. So he thinks it's going to be Bruce, Russ, John, and MP. Well, we'll see. I guess that, huh? So to me, the whole show was nothing but trying to convince, people of the same shit. And I think it's basically for people like Spencer or anybody else thinking of, discussing the case. He called me a man again, defamation. He mentioned 9 chins.
He did.
Mentioned 9 chins and said something about armpits. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But anyway, the guy lives in his own world. I mean, I really don't think the guy is in reality. I really don't. She said that we think they're radical, whatever. I think you're radical. It's just not the way you think the word radical means. I think you should look that up too. Look it up. I find it hilarious that Jerem thinks this new law firm is somehow on his side, though. I definitely do. There is an April 8th mediation meeting in regards to the appellate court with the appeal against Dan Owens, and he thinks he's going to get $5 million.
Yeah, and he's not going to take it.
They call all their witnesses. We'll call all our witnesses. Didn't they call all the witnesses that they had? And they kind of like settled it, or do they get to call more? Because I thought that the next hearing was your witnesses, Michelle. But yeah, so he said that they're going to mediate millions of dollars, and that he won't take anything, because they screwed themselves, and they're going to pay for the rest of his employees' lives. And blah, 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 blah. I don't think so. I don't think that's what's actually happening at all. I think he's using the word mediation in court as for something that's like a civil matter between a he said, she said bullshit thing, or maybe like a mini car accident or something like that. Like, that's not what this is. Yes, and he said they were done, so we called ours. Exactly. And the only witnesses they had were Shara, himself, and George. Okay, so now that's why Michelle's witnesses are going to come forward, and she still has more. She's not done. They get to say their kind of final arguments, right? And then Michelle's lawyer gets to say his. And trust me, he's going to have the proof, the videos to show with his final arguments at that, and he's going to know the entire story that Jeremy seems to think he doesn't know. But trust me, that last hearing, Jeremy Hales was not expecting what he got. Okay, and the sheriff and the deputy did not make Jeremy Hales look like he was telling the truth at all. And neither will the witnesses that show up on March 6th. Shara made it herself look like a totally uncredible person on that stand. Shara, he was cracking on before he convinced her to be on the wrong side. Yeah. Anyway, so this mediation thing, he thinks they're going to try and settle for like $5 million or something like that. Mm-hmm. And I'm laughing my ass off. I'm like, why would he do that? Why would he do that? You have stated no claim. Like there's no claim. That's why it was dismissed. There wasn't even a dismissal based on the fact that Dan Owens has immunity. Like, the guy's an idiot. The guy's absolutely an idiot. And yeah, so that's all that's all I got out of everything tonight, which to me at this point sounds a lot because I was doing it through the rest of the Super Bowl thing, but it really wasn't much, same old bullshit. And I got to watch the halftime show in the middle of it, and the freak of the week, I don't know who the freak of the week ended up being. Who was it?
I think it was Richard. By what the chat was saying, it was Richard.
Dang it!
Sorry.
Oh my God! I'm defeated. I'm defeated. Oh my God! Well, kudos to Richard. I'm very happy for him. We need to send out awards, mini awards. What's up, Swan? How are you? All right, so cool. That's done. Another one. Put aside more Mondays. Would it be great one day to go back and look at all these notes on the Mondays
No.
and toss them in the garbage? Richard stealing Lisa's thunder. Yeah, right?
Hey,
Charlotte's
Carpe.
going to use Michelle for her own personal reasons. Yeah, well, it didn't work. Because, obviously the story got so bad and the bullshit that he was doing got so bad that it was noticed by other people. And Shara, I guess, just waited too long. She missed her little vote. Because Shara sat on this for how long?
Quite a
She
while.
knew what he was doing to them. And she said nothing. She did nothing. And I came out speaking because he did something to somebody else. It was Guapo. The guy who was his best friend. And trust me, I'm holding my fingers up in quotes right now. His best friend. Okay?
Right, Helen?
Please burn notes at Robbie's. I will do that, guys. When this is all over, I will take all the notes, all the files I have, and I will put them all out there, and you can watch it all burn. That'll be a show.
It's going to be a big fire.
Why do I always end up sick to the stomach after hearing all this nonsense on Sundays? I don't know, Dave. Don't let it. Just let it go. Let it go. I mean, I do. You got to. But you got to tell the truth. You can't let his word be the only thing that comes out there. Which is why I do it, at 10 o'clock. After I do all my... Trust me, I can go on earlier, guys. I can. Okay? I don't because I started that way, but I did it at a certain time because everybody else's show will go before mine. And then I come on and I can tell the truth of what they fucking said. And that's what I've done in regards to all this crap. We should throw a huge party after. Oh, we're going to, Jennifer. Don't worry, we're going to. I just shake my head at this point. It's constant, it's repetitive, and it's just more and more malicious stuff. But now they're going to add, he's going to lie about, new motions or new orders or new court cases and about new people. And that's what he's doing. It's just the same shit over and over and over again. Who's not her happy self?
Suzanne.
Oh, Suzanne.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope she feels better.
Fell.
Huh?
She fell in the Walmart parking lot, remember? Wasn't that the other night?
I know your reaction to his action. That is what you've done always. Yeah, that is what I do. I do commentary on it, and I react to everything, he does. Why? Because nobody is doing that in such a big way. So we all have, a similar, distaste for it. And it needs to be put out there.
Good night, Ray.
It really does in a very big way. And
please make it clear.
I'm sorry, I don't think that shutting up and not saying anything and letting him just spew his shit to millions of people is going to stop what he's doing. He has to be held accountable. He says he's holding everybody else accountable. Well, dang it. You need to be held accountable. Please make it clear that this is from me. Tina Swoop was never in my home. Harley Grace absolutely is on medical formula for the rest of her life, and it's not baby formula, it's medical. She has multiple sippy cups. There's sippy cups with straws where there are sippy cups with that little sippy cup lid. She drinks out of 360 cups. She drinks out of regular cups for the love of God. Get over it. I agree. Okay? First off, when I was there, Harley was drinking out of Gatorade bottles. Why? Because we had a bunch of Gatorade, like the Gatorade Zero, whatever. I had the Gatorade Zero. But she loves Gatorade. Now, did she drink a whole bottle of it? Of course not. Of course not. But she was drinking out, like, you act like she doesn't know how to hold a bottle or something to feed herself, or a cup and feed herself. What the fuck is this woman talking about? And then belly time? Belly time? A 6-year-old child getting belly time? What?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Not to mention she's got a feeding tube in her stomach. Like, come on. That's bad, Tina. Okay? And she's full of shit. And, honey, I don't know what kind of pit bull you think you are, but bring it. Bring it to me. Because you're nothing but a dumb bitch trying to become relevant. And you have absolutely nothing to do with this case whatsoever. You're not in a lawsuit. You're not any kind of credible witness at this point either. You and Shar, why don't you guys go hang out? Go to Jersey and go hang out with her, okay? Okay? Stop flying around to Florida where you're really not, in any type of position to jump on and, make any kind of money anywhere. Is Tug paying you? That's a good question. Is Tug paying you? Is Jeremy paying you? Do they fly you down here?
Water bottles and Gatorade
is one of the things they tell me to give her. She's on a special diet when she's sick. She's supposed to have Gatorade and lots of sugary drinks. It's for your help. She has to replace protein with sugary stuff when she's ill. Yeah, she loves her Gatorade, I'll tell you that. Because I had there was a bunch of Gatorade. I had a bunch of Gatorade, like she would change it up. Because, if they get warm, you know what I mean? You want a cold one, you want a new one, you want a fresh one. So there's a bunch, that's what I'm telling you. Trust me, she drinks out of Gatorade. I know this.
Next, he will accuse the judge of showing bias. I think he already has.
Who said that? What?
Granny K. Next, he will accuse the judge of showing bias.
Oh yeah, he's already done that. Megan's already done that. Megan's already cursed Belitho. At first, he was the most gorgeous thing. Mm-hmm. And then he was like, oh my God, they need to remove him, recuse him. He needs to recuse himself. I do tummy time, LOL, when I give her medicine, Tina. Yeah, but it's not tummy time. Like, people think tummy time, like, is you put a baby on its stomach, you know what I mean? You give it tummy time and it kicks around because it learns to crawl, blah, blah, blah. Like, what? Why is she even putting that out there? Like, are you kidding me? This is a child that runs around, plays around, has full-fledged conversations with you, tells you what you want, is the sweetest thing. As a matter of fact, you know what? Here. One of the things that I've been accused of recently, also last year, was the fact that Michelle and John and Harley did not come to my house for Christmas last year. Okay? And that Christmas didn't happen. Meanwhile, some people saw it live. And then this year's Christmas did not happen. So what I am going to say is absolutely an invasion of privacy, Super Dave, because it is nobody's business what the hell goes on Michelle's property. Just like it's nobody's business what the hell goes on in my house. It's only my business, and if I want to share it with you, I will share it with you. Okay? But it's nobody's business what is going on that property, especially after all it does, it inflicts emotional distress. Trust me, if nobody thinks I have emotional distress, I do. I absolutely do. Gabe does. Okay, this has affected Gabe. Okay, so trust me, this is. I'm being extremely strong when I come on from my show. Trust that. Okay, but what I did last night, and Tammy, I'm just going to tell it, doesn't matter. Tammy and I went backstage. You want to know what happens backstage? Well, last night, Tammy and Mo for a little while, and Mo went to sleep, I think. She went to do or work, whatever, she does. So Tammy and I went backstage, and I actually literally pulled up, my files. I pulled up my folders, and I showed her my folders. And there's a folder called Projects, right? Mm-hmm. And in the project, why do they think we only know what Lisa tells us, like we're blind or something? So arrogant. Little mirrors, little toys, ding ding. What a freaking nut. Yeah. Sorry. So anyway, so I pulled up my folder. Actually, Tammy, you tell it.
She showed me video and lots of pictures from the Christmas from 2024 and the Christmas from 2025. Mm-hmm. Actual video footage. I saw it. I saw Harley Grace opening a lot of presents. I saw her riding her Jeep. I saw her getting her bike and riding her bike. I saw lots of evidence. Oh, I'm sorry, evidence. I saw lots of
How about how
evidence
thankful she was when
that
like
these
her mom handed her a
well,
gift to open?
every time Michelle handed her a gift, she's like, "Thank you, mommy. Thank you, mommy."
Mm-hmm.
I was drooling on my computer afterwards, John Caps.
So that was last year, and then you also saw this year, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I saw this year's. I saw the kids open and how excited she was when she opened her iPad, and how the kids, the little one, I can't remember his name, Jakari.
Amari. The
Amari.
baby?
No, not the baby,
Amari.
but the 6-year-old.
Amari.
When he opened his scooter, oh my goodness, he was so excited, so excited. All of them were, and the mom, she was sitting there just like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. She was very thankful and appreciative of all the gifts, and it was I almost teared up because it was an emotional thing to see all these kids opening their presents and so happy. It's a wonderful thing that Lisa does, and it sucks that everybody says she's scamming and frauding people and taking their money and not doing these things. She did those things and more. She went above and beyond. She bought a lot of things out of her own pocket, and I know people don't believe that, but it's true. It's nonsense that they spew and they accuse. Lisa does wonderful work through her mother, and it's awesome.
Don't do that, you're gonna make me cry.
I'm sorry.
But I was sitting here, and like sometimes Tammy will see questions, or like if Tammy's in like Coop's chat, and she'll tell me like what the bullshit is that they're spewing, and I was like, oh, so now what happened was that Jamie person is now saying that they wanted evidence of me paying Michelle to come here to pick up presents or something. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, where are you getting this stuff from? And and I went to show something, and I just said, you know what, Tammy, hold on, because I was going to show her some pictures of Christmas, and I was like, I'm just going to show you the fucking folder. And in the folder, it says projects, and it says Harley Jolly Christmas, and then it says Holly Jolly Christmas, and then there's the fence, there's the barn, there's what was there also? Ray, there was the V for F, and there's a couple of things there. Dreamweaver, anything that we've done that I've received that I took pictures of, or anything that we did graphic work for. Like, I have folders with everything in it. Mm-hmm. Okay, and trust me, I have a ton of shit, especially when it comes to who's that person that was part of, and he has his own folder in the projects list. That guy that everybody was like saying shit. Michelle, I was at Lisa's house, and that's a fact. Lisa did Christmas at my home. You all that believe the lies are so blind. Yeah, Michelle's been here twice. Yeah, and see, we did last year. We did the fans. We were there for a couple times. Whatever. We did the Christmas party at our house, and then we went back there because we had the bikers come. And then we did Christmas Day here at my house. And then Michelle and John came for something else, either before Christmas or after Christmas. I'm not sure. Before or after. I don't know. They came another time. But I think that was pretty much it as far as them coming here. But, there was a lot involved with Christmas because the fence was put in first. So it was November and December. There was a lot going on over there. And with everybody, really, because there was a lot of people involved, this year it was mainly focused here. And what we did was, because not all the families could come, we knew some of the people already, like we've already met them, so I had no problem saying, you know what, let's omit the need over here, and we'll just bring it here. We were okay with doing it. We have plenty of room. We'll make room, whatever. And we just did it. So we took 2 other days out and made it like, because we had 2 families we had to mail stuff for. We had another family we had to go meet. And then actually some of the people that were here on Christmas, we had to go, Tori actually went and met with them again. So, there was a lot involved in all of it. And look, it wasn't just me. I just organized it. I made sure that the things that these kids asked for or had on a list that trust me, they never believed they would get. Maybe they would get one thing on their list. That's it. They got it all. They got everything that they asked for. And I don't think any one of these children are used to that. And I'm just saying that because that's just a feeling that I got. But one thing I can tell you is that watching their faces is the coolest thing ever. Watching the look on their parents' or their grandparents' face, watching them open their gifts was just as cool.
Yeah.
It was just as cool looking how happy they were knowing their children or grandchildren was that excited and that happy. That was cool. I mean, so freaking cool. I can't tell you. And we had so many people, all of you, whether you're supporting the channel via just being here, or you're supporting with super chats that will help go there, or you're sending gifts via Amazon, or whatever it was, we had strictly doubled down. And anybody that bought anything, she doubled down and doubled it. So we had gifts from Amazon. I went out. We went shopping like, oh my God, that Saturday. I can't even imagine. You have no idea. I could barely move. Okay, by the time Christmas was actually said and done, it took me, you guys saw, I was exhausted.
Yeah.
I was exhausted for like, I don't know.
It caught up to you.
It caught up to me, and it took like a week after before it started to. You know what I mean? Look, I'm not complaining. I'm ready to do it again next year. You know what I mean? Because just that one, it's so worth it. It is so worth it. Because a lot of the stuff these kids need or ask for, they're interested in. And that's very important. When you have a child who's very interested in art, okay, or, even though it's gaming, but you never know with gaming. A lot of people kind of look at gaming like, is that a good thing? And it's not. You never know. A lot of these kids who like started off playing Roblox, they started building their own games. These are young kids coding games, So it kind of gets them, if that's where they're going to go, it kind of gets them into a mindset of things. You start learning how to code things, who knows where that could take you. You could be coding stuff for the government when you get older. You just don't know. So, gaming is actually good. I just don't think it's good 24/7,
Right.
For children, okay?
Right.
But it's good. You have, art. When it came to Callista and Maddie, they loved art. So there was a lot, especially for Callista, there was a lot of, sketchbooks, pads, pens, markers, paints, watercolor things. I mean, there was a lot of stuff like that. Because Callista's very interested in being an artist. So, like, they asked for something.
And then you got the older kids with the fishing stuff.
Yeah, they love to fish. And the cool thing about that is they're friends. So they go and they do these things together, right? They go fishing together and things like that. So they both got the same thing. So as they're opening up, they were literally being handed the same thing at the same time. And the looks on their faces like, oh, this is so cool. Like it was a lot of fun. It really was. And the cool thing about the older kids was that they sat back, and because it's just the way the layout was here, all these presents are in front of the tree and everything, and the kids are kind of sitting amongst them. The younger kids, anyway. The older kids kind of sat back, and they waited till they were done, and then they got to open their gifts. So it was kind of cool. It was like I guess it was sectioned off a little bit, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. I feel like I'm talking more about it right now than I did the night it happened or the day after.
That's because we just watched those videos last night.
Oh, yeah, looking back at it. But people are saying, the reason why I bring this up is because they're saying, oh, it didn't happen, even though they know it did. I've shown pictures of it. But what they don't realize is when I show these pictures, right, they are going and plastering it all over Facebook. Even though I have permission from every parent, especially in this, I had permission last year in regards to Harley. But when I showed a picture of me and Harley around Thanksgiving time with the fence when we were there, they took that picture and they ran with it. And that's the reason why you didn't see pictures, except for the live, you didn't see pictures for Christmas of Harley last year.
Yeah.
But Harley was more involved with this whole case, you know what I'm saying? So they jump on Harley. Like even right now, they're talking about Harley more than the 17 kids, you know, and she's included in that. But it's like, so do I? Even though I have permission, and just like I had permission for her last year, do I put those kids' faces out there like that? You know, and I don't want to.
No.
And how do I do that? The only way I could do that is to make it a members only, and you got to pay for it. Why? Because people who don't really care that much, they're not going to pay for it. But someone's going to, and it's going to get out there, and it's going to spread like that, you know. And we don't want these kids' faces on there. So what I need to do is I need to go in and I need to blur out them from all the videos, and it's a lot of work, guys, and I don't have a lot of time. So that's what takes so long. I do intend to do that. I'm protecting the children. Yes, I can blur the faces. Yes. But I will show us. But I bring this up because I did show Tammy. I haven't really done that. I mean, Tori was here, Rob. We all know what happened. We're all there. But I didn't show anybody really anything that I had here. But like I said, last night we were just backstage, and I said, you know what? Screw it. Here's my folder. I opened my damn folders up, showed her, you know, what was in there. And I said, here you go. Look, this is a video, or this is that, you know. And, you know.
It just makes me sad because I know that your people, our community, would love to see that. It would melt.
I know that.
It would melt people's hearts and make them so happy to see the looks to see this. And it's sad that you can't do it because, you know, I understand that everybody thinks they have a right to see it, but
well, I believe they do. I do believe that they have a right to see it.
It did happen, but Lisa is protecting those kids because if their faces are out there, the minions are going to run with it. Jeremy's going to start targeting the families.
Right. You see what he does, guys.
It could turn into a bigger nightmare for these people, and that's why
and I had to consider that.
And
I had to consider that when we were choosing who the recipients were going to be this year.
Yep.
You know, I had to take that into consideration, and I had to kind of warn them. Well, look, this is what could happen. You know. And you know, a couple of families were okay. One, the one family that we added at the end was not, and that's fine. That's fine. It's, you know, the blurred out thing would have been fine with them, but you know, it's just I have to protect them, and I don't have enough time to go in and edit all the stuff. I will get to it. I know I said that about Harley last year, but as far as Harley Jolly Christmas last year, I really did not put Harley out there at all.
Nobody expected to happen what happened.
I just did not want to put Harley out there at all.
They made videos and they made puppet shows and they just tore her apart.
Yeah.
And that's why Lisa doesn't want to do this to these families.
Yeah.
It's just horrible what these people can come up with and do.
Yeah. And then that, when you say those exact words like that, that brings me to the memorial. Because it's like, holy crap, like, wow. Like, how bad can you be? Remember, this guy stole the freaking memorial, and look how he turned it around.
4 times.
What I missed?
What? Sorry. Sorry, I was getting into the feels.
At least because you have a big heart. Actually, the things you do for children and good deeds make you so happy. I do. I enjoy doing it. If I didn't, I wouldn't do it. You know?
Super Dave said, send me the footage in a Google Drive, Lisa.
Right on.
He'll blur it and do it for you. That would be awesome, Super Dave.
Awesome. Thank you, Dave. Robbie, what's up?
What's happening?
Hey,
what are
Robbie.
you doing? It sounds like you're out and about.
No, I just came up to check on the heaters.
And why are you coming in so late, by the way?
Didn't think you were coming.
Yeah.
What? I told you I'd be in there after the game.
Well,
that was like an hour ago.
Well, dude, I had to fucking do shit. And...
That's a good game. I've heard.
Oh, good night, Ernie. I hope you don't have nightmares.
Good night, all. Have a good rest of the night. Good night, Ernie. I'm sorry.
What happened now?
Nothing.
Hello,
We're just
everybody.
talking.
Hello. I thought it was a pretty good game, honestly.
I thought so.
It was a good defensive game.
Yeah.
They
Both teams had excellent defenses.
Yeah.
Who's that one guy on the Patriots that just kept knocking everything down? It's like that one guy was like the main dude. I forget his name.
I don't know. I don't like the Patriots, so.
Yeah. So we did a poll, and the poll was correct.
Oh, you need to end it. Ed was yelling at you about that earlier to shut the poll down.
Oh, I did. Usually it gives results. It didn't give results.
Yeah, it is now. I see it.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
23. Wow. That was good. Robbie, did you end up seeing the All-American halftime show?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what I
Storage
watched.
Brats.
There was almost 5 million people in there watching that.
In a couple seconds, they did have 5 million.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hit 5 million.
I was one of them.
So was I. There was a lot of people watching that. I don't know. That Bad Bunny dude caused a controversy, that's for sure.
He had no auto-tuner on, I heard.
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I haven't seen anything about it yet.
I saw clips of it, and he sounded like he was just talking during it.
Oh. Now. Hey, Nicole. How are you?
Hello, Nicole.
We were just talking. Obviously, we did the Spun Day shit. I don't believe you were mentioned at all, Robbie.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, he was.
He was?
Somebody did a video on receiving a Get Swamped package, and it wasn't even theirs.
Yeah. Apparently, you sent something on a package.
Oh, because they marked the package Diana, and I sent it to Diana Balls Lady and not Diana Horkham.
DJ.
And I got it back and sent it to her.
Yeah, but they made a big deal about it.
And
that's what you get for.
So DJ Diana sent it to Jeremy?
What?
So no. DJ, who made the video?
Diana. Diana
Balls Lady. She made the video.
Yeah.
She made an unboxing. Yeah. She made an unboxing video, but it wasn't her package.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the Dianas were reversed. Okay, so Diana got the package that wasn't hers. Okay. Right. So Jeremy's watching her videos. God. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure Diana was so fucking pissed off with you, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
How many threats did you get out of that? Because Jeremy made it seem like it was so bad. He literally made it seem like somebody purposely made a video and sent it to him about your fuck up of a package. That's how he made it sound to me.
No one
I'm
sent him a video. She was doing like she always does, her unboxing video, and when
Right.
she
Well,
opened
that
the
makes
box,
sense.
she's like, "Oh, this isn't mine."
Yeah, that makes absolute sense. But that's the way it makes it sound when he's saying it. You know?
Of course it does.
And I'm like, huh?
And he's like, I don't know what you people expect me to do. You shouldn't be ordering from these people.
Yeah, you shouldn't be ordering from these people. Why are you coming to me and complaining? So why is Diane? Because I know it's not Diana going to Jeremy and complaining. So
How do you know? How do you know?
You know what? We don't
It's
know.
not.
I
Trust
doubt
me,
it.
Diana's not going to German complaining that.
Well, she wasn't complaining about me either, was she? Until she was. So I don't know, but I don't believe she was complaining to Jeremy about anything. No, I'm sorry, I don't believe that. I'm not going to say I do. But you know, it's just funny because obviously it's not the other one who's complaining, right? It would be Diana who would be complaining. I just don't believe that for a second.
It
So
was
what's
probably
going on
one of
is
his
he's talking
minions.
everybody's
One of his minions probably sent the video to him.
It's just like you know, FBI agents were shot and killed, and Jeremy's son was shot. It's
You know, he mentioned my video and how it was taken down, but he never mentioned why. But he has it. He has the video. Mentions that it was. He knew exactly what happened because I was editing it, and he knew. Being a content creator, he knew what happened. Okay, that the edited part is what ended up getting saved instead of the getting taken out. Right, but. So he says he has the original, but he says and mentions absolutely nothing about it or why. What was clipped, what was being edited, and you would think he would have, right? He just instead called me a dirty deleter. I'm like, really? And he says it's going to court. Okay, you do that, jackass. But why is it? Why is it that I have to get a message for somebody to get to your son? So that he knows what's going on to find out he's okay instead of your ass going to your son and finding out that him and your family are okay. Why wouldn't you be the one to come on and say, just so everybody knows, my son and my family's okay? Why is that? Why didn't you mention a damn thing? Because you don't give a shit. Why am I more concerned about you, your son and your family than you are? That's crazy.
That's insane.
We were all concerned last night. You know? Because when I saw this comment, we just thought it was another Everdone thing. Didn't even read the whole big ass paragraph. I made Tammy read it. And as Tammy's reading it was like, what the? And you know, oh my God. So I told everybody, look, I'm going to have to edit this out. And then I'm going to have to take it to authorities. I'm going to have to check. And I emailed someone like at 1:30 in the morning to get the message and find out what's going on as far as the family goes. And that was handled. So, and Jason even came out and put out his own statement. You know? But that's crazy. You know? Absolutely freaking crazy. It's all kinds of lies and
That's sick.
Yeah. It's crazy what kind of bullshit his viewers say and will do and go through. It's insane. And I really hope
sickening. It's disgusting. His viewers would even say something like that.
Yeah. Well, I really hope they find out where that IP address comes from and slam this person.
No doubt.
Because it's not the first comment. This is the second comment he's made on my channel, and he's already made 2 on Raised. I'm sorry for those who missed it. I'm not going to post it. Because, I mean, that would defeat the purpose of, removing it from my... I took it down off Rumble, I took it off Twitch, and I took it off here. But I have it, and I was going to edit it today. I just didn't have time and upload it again. But at this point, it's gone. So doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it.
That's sick.
It is bummed out though because people don't hear the truth about Tina. Maybe you know what? I think I do need to upload it because they need to hear the truth about what bad Tina did. And Rosalind Rosa puke.
Yeah, do that.
What?
Edit it and put that back up.
Yeah, I'm going to because they need to know the truth and they need to know that. And like I said last night too, if there's anybody out of all these echo chamber people, all the co-conspirators of Jeremy's, that I would have thought who would figure out the truth and see things for what they really are, I would have thought it would have been Rosalind Duke. But I also didn't watch her enough to come to that, like at 100% conclusion, It's just that's how she appeared to me. But obviously not. I didn't watch her enough. Because I was sent the link, and when I saw what was going on her channel and how she had this person on there, I'm thinking, oh my God. And all she's done is she has this like deconstructing a conspiracy. Meanwhile, all she's doing is building a conspiracy that doesn't exist. She's actually part of the conspiracy. She's the one with the tip line, with Megan and them. She's the one who controls that. And then today, there was something, I don't know, when I went and downloaded that video, the next video was supposed to be something about Stacy and her origin or something. And now, because I did that, bitch is coming up in my damn feed. So she was live today, and that chick Ketchup that popped on last night, I guess was on a live with her today. So I don't even know. I'm not even going to bother going and watch that because I didn't watch it before unless there was something serious someone linked me to. And I'm not going to start watching her. I have enough of this shit. I believe it's something that is being said in his upper tier videos, members only videos, and that it was said to his fans, and a fan reacted by seeking out on who knows what's going to happen. I don't care enough to watch his members only videos. We get told shit anyway. But it's just amazing the lines that the guy spews every day. Never fails. Hey, Ann. My last comment.
You might want to check the back chat. I put a bunch of stuff back there.
There's nothing there. Oh. That's because I'm already on it. Martha George talking about Lynette popping pills during the deposition like she was using illicit narcotics. Oh, I know, right, Ann? That's defamation right there. Not to mention Randy was torturing her. If someone sits there and says that they want their lawyer, you kind of let it go.
Mm-hmm.
He just didn't want her to have a lawyer because he wanted to be able to treat her the way he was treating her. And trust me, and I told you guys this before, if I'm in a deposition with Randall the Shockett and he talks to me the way he talked to Michelle, I'm going to tell him to go fuck himself. And I don't care if they're going to call me a hostile witness, whatever the hell it is. I'm like, excuse you, your little degree and your shady ass shit does not give you any type of upper level to me. You will not talk down to me. And if you're going to talk to me like that, I'm going to end this right now.
Ta-ta.
Mm-hmm. You will not talk down to me. And I think everybody else should be the same exact way with that guy. Who the hell does that guy think he is? Shady fuck, ripping off the government, lying about people, ruining people's lives along with people like Jeremy Hales. Thank you, Benita, for the comment. And slipping, I'm sorry that you feel that way there, Randy. Randy who? Who are you talking about?
You might be talking about Randall.
Oh. Tori and Marsha kind of sang to me. Oh, awesome. Um, 7 degrees here. Feels like negative 18. Oh my gosh, Patty. What is it outside?
Patty,
It's 40.
that is terrible.
Them guys up in the Northeast are really getting it this weekend.
Really?
More snow and really cold.
I thought it was like the weekend before.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Yes, I was. I was disagreeing with you, Lisa. I was disagreeing with you. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I'm not that cold yet. It's 47 here. Robbie's probably cold.
I'm freezing.
If it's under 70, Robbie's cold.
Yeah. Dangerous cold. Wow. It's crazy. Randomly used poor people and kids to rob the government, then lied about it to the board about. Yep. Sure did. So Lisa can cause
Prayers, Patty.
Awful to want to.
Hi, Lucinda.
So I can cause his fans to do something very, very awful to one of us? What?
What?
I'm not causing his fans. I think she's probably doing talk to text. But yeah, no, I'm not going to stand for him talking down to me like
that lady.
And let me tell you something. If there's anybody who freaked out in that bankruptcy,
Happy birthday, Jennifer W.
that I was at, it was Randy Shocking. He lost his shit
Bonnie.
thinking that there was somebody in the room with Michelle. Like, literally jumped out of his seat mad.
Oh,
it was ridiculous. I was like, wow. Oh my god. That's crazy. Getting hotter here. We had no winter. Going to be a long monsoon season. Oh my god, I've been in a monsoon. That was crazy. It's like a hurricane, but massive hail.
Huh.
Well, that's the one I was in. It was in Vegas. I can't wait for Martha to get to. Oh, I know. I know. I know. We'll see if it gets that far.
Okay.
Jeremy seems to think that this opposition is gonna. He doesn't get it. Randall did not serve Richard. You have to serve him. He's got to have due process, just like everybody else. Robbie wasn't legally served. Okay, but they got away with it. Robbie answered it, so it's done now. Okay, but Richard is literally arguing that I am not served. This isn't legal. This is not legal. You had my address. You have my address. I keep telling you what my address is. I've sent you emails left and right, and you still are getting it wrong. Why don't you just do it right? As a lawyer, to my knowledge, they are supposed to, if they know there's something wrong, they're supposed to fix it. If there's something in their filings or motions or whatever that they found out is wrong, and based on real facts, they're supposed to go in there and correct it. Yeah. And by the way, I'm not going to say anything, but they're lying to the court again. I got proof. That has nothing to do with that. W here. It's the same here, at least. Wind, hail, downpour, rain, not fun. No. In the monsoon I was in, it didn't even last that long. It was kind of like Florida rain. Like, it'll rain for like a certain period of time and then just stop. Like, up north, when it rained like all day.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to serve Richard, Connie. I don't. And he's saying like, oh, he probably ruined the whole case for all of us. Actually, no. We all have our emotions. The judge is going to hopefully answer it appropriately. He's not going to take something Richard said and hold it against us. He's not supposed to. Okay?
Hello, Nicole.
So, I'm pretty much, no. So his fans will do something bad. He says things that make his fans do something. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. But you know, it there's no way that a jury. This is going to jury, okay? And there's no way that a jury is going to believe 12 people on a jury is going to believe Jeremy Hill over these 10 other people. I don't think so. I enjoyed Rich, Leslie, and Michael going over his reply. Yeah, they were pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Making all kinds of noise over there.
Yeah, what are you breaking, Robbie?
Nothing. I just closed the door.
Oh. Sound like you were breaking something.
This is DJ.
Hey, everyone. Robbie,
I don't watch the Germs video. Not like him. That's DJ Diane.
Oh, hey, there you go.
What did it say?
So, yeah.
Said, hey, everyone, Robbie, this is DJ Diane, just letting you all know I don't watch the Germs videos, nor do I converse with him.
I know that, sweetheart.
I think one of his minions sent Diana Miss Balls Lady video to him. Yeah. And that's why he brought that up.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's what it seems like. Well, now that you said Diana had an unboxing video, that makes the most sense, you know? But the way Jeremy said it, you know, I don't follow Diane. So the way I had no idea about any of this. So I'm like, the way he said it was like somebody got
insinuating
for somebody else and was like, what the fuck, and ran to Jeremy to complain about it.
Yeah.
He even said, I don't know why they come to me to complain about it. So I'm like, well,
nobody comes to you to complain about shit, you lying piece of shit.
I was like, what? You know, why would they go to you?
Comes out of your mouth is shit, dude.
He's just
You're a piece of shit.
Good night, Marla.
You have your opinion, Robbie. You're allowed to have that.
I know.
Yeah, he did. Randy, he totally lost his mind. I was there. I saw it from myself. And Jeremy lost his shit the second my name popped in there. I thought that was hilarious. And it only dawned on me when I was in there because I realized, you know, they're all on, like, I'm in this Zoom meeting, right? And I see it's just my name. And I saw who else was in there. And I'm like, oh my God, he just freaking lost his shit because he just saw my name pop up on the screen. And he was not expecting that. Not expecting it. But I said nothing. I was not asked anything. The trustee said, I see a Lisa. Who is Lisa? And Michelle's lawyer said, Lisa is a possible creditor, so I asked her if she wanted to be here. So when that was said and done, like they were talking a bunch of stuff, Randall was trying to question Michelle on stuff, which I thought was weird because I didn't think that was the right time for him to question her, but I guess it kind of was. Like he was kind of in a way doing a depo on her, and I didn't know that that's what the meeting was for. But either way, I was there. So he's questioning Michelle, and he was talking down to her again, but he didn't really even get anywhere because he kept saying somebody was there, and she's like, "No, it's just John in the other room," you know, and you know John's going to take care of Harley, you know. They seem to use this to their advantage to try and make it look like John or Michelle is bad. But what happened is he's like, somebody's in the room, you know? And then, you know, she says no, and she explained it. And then, you know, he went on to ask a couple things, and then he heard something else. I heard John tell Harley no. And he literally jumped in his seat. Someone's there. Like, and I'm like, oh my God. Like it was like just a calm thing, and all of a sudden Randy just lost it. And then the trustee had said, "Okay, well, obviously we're gonna have to do this hearing in person because you don't trust this," whatever she said, and that was kind of over. And then Jeremy turned around, and Jeremy's like, can I say something?" And she goes, "Sure." And he goes, "This person, Lisa Lee, she was in the Ohio court case not even like 30 days ago, and she was there. She's probably recording this whole thing." And I'm like, "Oh my God!" It's like, wow. He didn't like tell Randy. Randy didn't say something as his lawyer. I was just like quite stunned, actually. I was I'm recording this. You're the one that's probably recording the whole damn thing. Thinking you're not going to get caught. Because this guy's the one with the camera, in the glasses. He has the pen in his pocket, Oh, I mean,
the hole in his T-shirt.
Yeah, I'm not the one even thinking about recording this. Why? Because I know I can get transcripts if I want to. And if they did record it themselves, I can get a copy of that. So
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. But yeah, so he lost his shit. And further proof of that was when he did his video for the day, they spoke about how shocked they were. I was sitting there. I'm telling you guys, I was laughing my ass off for about an hour. And then after his video, Gabe came home from work, like, I don't know, 6:30 or something like that. And I'm telling Gabe, and he's like, what? And, because he saw Diana. And I said, and I even said, she's the only one who actually spoke the truth about, what happened in that, court case. I mean, she gave her opinion, which I don't agree with, but what she said actually happened. She's the only one who spoke the truth. But he was like, because Gabe had no idea I was out of hearing. And when he walked in, I said, I just shocketed Jeremy. So it was pretty funny. You really had to be there, but I thought it was hilarious. And but Shockett was in fact trying to torture Michelle again, and he's gonna try and do it again. So what I'm really glad about is this time she'll have a lawyer at the deposition. If she gets deposed, which I think she's going to be, but I just because there's supposed to be a stay, and I'm not really sure what this depo is for, whether it's for the Levy County case or the bankruptcy, because he was questioning her in the bankruptcy, and I'm not really sure why, because I was brought into that meeting like literally 5 minutes before it happened. So why Shockett was questioning her at the creditors hearing was kind of beyond me. So, and I
he
think
has nothing to do with that case.
No, and he's not the attorney that was representing him for the bankruptcy. He has another bankruptcy attorney. So I don't know. Maybe he is representing him along with this other guy, but he had another person as far as the bankruptcy goes. But either way, he was questioning her and he was trying to torture her right then and there. Just his attitude. And he tries to belittle her and talk down to her. And he was doing the same exact thing in his questioning. And he didn't get to question much at all. But he was doing the same exact thing. So that's why I said, I'm like, if he tries to talk to me like that, oh, hell no, it's not going to happen. No way. And
so he's getting in his truck.
And he's only going to get answers that are relevant to whatever the case is about from me. Because I'm not stupid. And I'm not saying anybody else is. I'm just saying he's not going to get answers to questions unless it has something to do with the case itself. Because other than that, it's none of his business and it's irrelevant. So, but, him literally, it's MoMagic, best decision I made 18 months ago. Oh, Mo, thank you. Tammy. 5 more. Oh my God. All right. Just so you know, again, here, I got it. So 9 Chins did such great work with us. And this is true, just so you know, because I am transparent. Here we go. It won't work. Hold on. Moment.
All right, quick pause for the cause. I know some channels practically beg for super chat. Let's be real. I'm not here to rattle a tip jar. I'm just here to hang out, make questionable life choices live on camera, and maybe drop some wisdom by accident. But hey, if you do feel like sending a super chat, I promise to put it to good use. Like upgrading the setup so you don't have to listen to my laptop fan trying to take off every episode. Plus, your message gets a VIP spot on the screen and you officially become a sponsor of whatever nonsense I get up to next. No pressure though. I'm still going to be here, caffeinated and slightly unhinged. Whether you super chat or just lurk in the comments, your support in any form is what keeps the show fun. Now back to the chaos.
That was great.
Thank you, 9 Chins.
Oh, that's right. You weren't here. You didn't see it, right?
No.
That's funny.
Nine Chins gave you a super
9
chat.
Chins, thank you.
9 Chins, good evening, sir. Or
Yes,
good morning to
Michelle
you.
actually did do that. Because he mentioned something, and then Michelle said they said it was being recorded, and then Michelle said, "Madam Trustee, it's him that does the recording," something like that. And because they were trying to say that we're in trouble in Ohio or something. I'm like, first of all, I wasn't in Ohio, so he lied right there to the court because I was not there. And then he said that something about the recording and that we're in trouble in Ohio or something. I'm like, well, how are we in trouble? Like, how do I even come into play into any of this? And he's saying it's because of the drive-by videos that he's told everybody that I have access to them, that I have to log into them, that all this kind of crap, that I won't give Michelle access to it. I'm like, oh my God. So it was a bunch of bullshit about all that. So we're at 8. Hold on one second. We got 8 super chats. Sweet. Helen, we need one more for a giveaway. Oh my God, do I need to get my camera rolling? Hold on. Let me see.
One more.
Oh my gosh, it's midnight. After midnight.
2 minutes to midnight.
I've never
What's the next
heard
line?
like that. Never heard Iron Maiden like that.
You've never heard 2 minutes to midnight?
Sung the way Tammy said? No. I said sung like that.
Oh.
Like sweet and innocent like that? Yeah, no. I've not heard that.
2 minutes to midnight. Is that better?
Oh, Robbie's saying to sing the next line.
I don't know.
You don't know the next line?
No. I probably do, but it's not coming to me right now.
What's the next line, Robbie?
On hold on, let me think of it.
Really?
2 minutes. What the heck business is it of his if you do?
Yes. Oh my God, my auto mute worked perfectly then.
9 Chins.
So mean to Tammy.
He is. No.
Picking on me.
Oh my goodness. All right, I'm getting my camera ready. Well, I don't know.
2 minutes to midnight. The hands that threaten doom. 2 minutes to midnight to kill the unborn in the womb.
Whoa.
What?
The words.
Yeah.
Not nice.
That's why I wasn't saying them. Hold on. Trying to make sure that.
Oh, there's Tricky. Lisa, I double dog dare you to go puppy kisses to Gabe.
All right, hold on a second. Let me try to get the camera to work here. One second. You can hear it, right?
We got goal. Whoop, whoop.
We have a giveaway. All right.
7, 8, 9, 10. I got him.
Is that working? Let me see. All right, we have a giveaway. Why is that lower than it should be, maybe? Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see. So we're going to do a giveaway, huh? All right. So let me get a hashtag up there. What's the hashtag? Hashtag. Go Seahawks. No, they already won, so Seahawks. Wait, what should I do?
I don't know. I'm thinking right now. Don't bother me. Oh,
I'm gonna set this up. Can you give away Tammy? Ask you for a friend.
No.
Thank you, Ann.
No.
After midnight. Oh my god, too funny. All right, hashtag save Jules. Because we did save Tammy last night, and we didn't do save Jules.
Okay.
MoMagic said hashtag rehome Tammy.
No.
Appears Mo.
Oh, dang. All right.
That's it. I'm out. I don't need to listen to this.
Whatevs. All right, let's just
That's it. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
Bye.
All right. We're going to do save Jules.
I have $60. If you want to re-add it, that would be really cool because I don't know how accurate I am.
Okay, 1 second.
I am illiterate.
She is illiterate.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've heard.
I heard somewhere,
I'll check.
I heard somewhere on a live stream today that I don't need saving. I'm a moron and a fatty.
What?
I'm a moron and a fatty.
Who said that?
Mr. J Hipster.
Oh, who gives a shit what he says? Look, that guy is a copycat and he does his content off of me. So nobody cares what he has to say. Does that guy think he's all kinds of attractive? I mean, come on. Who is he to talk about how anybody looks?
I was wrong.
I'm sorry, Tammy, but you're beautiful. I don't care what he says.
It's $80, Lisa. I am sorry. My bad.
Are you sure?
Yes. Not 100%, of course, but okay.
Oh my gosh. Too funny. Too funny. All right. I'm going to share.
Is it Save Jules or Save Tammy? It's Save Jules.
Save Jules. Whoops. Giveaway tool. Here we go.
Why are we saving Jules? What's wrong with Jules?
Oh, because there's nothing wrong with Jules.
There's nothing wrong with Jules.
They said that my dog needed to be saved.
They said that?
Yeah.
Yep, they did. See, I don't know how to switch it from me to... Hold on.
You got it last night. Just keep messing with it.
I know. No.
That's kind of a cool layout, but we need to see the camera. Oh, no, not me. Not me. I don't want anybody to see me, how much of a moron and fat I am. Stop.
Oh, my God. Stop it.
It's not Save Jules. It's Save Jules. Steffi Sue, redo that.
All right, let's see what happens when I do this.
Hi, G Sky. What was that? Hi, Aussie Tina.
All right.
Oi.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Save Jewel. Oops, Jewel. Oh, I can't spell either. Oh my goodness.
All right, maybe if I do it that way, go like that. Trying to fix the layout, guys. 1 sec. There it is. That'll work.
Can Lisa actually turn on Tammy's camera for her? Stop it, Ed. No, she has a lot of control, but she doesn't have that control.
All right, you said we got 80?
Or do you? Yeah.
All right, I'm going to need... Oh, look at that. See? Damn rubber bands.
Nice.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I know, Crimson. I was just making fun. I didn't mean it.
All right, give me a sec. I have to go give Gabe a lick. And,
What?
Hey, I was sent a super chat and told me to go give Gabe a lick, so...
No, give Gabe puppy kisses.
Guys, I'll only do this for turkey. All right?
Puppy kisses.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Puppy kisses, yes. Puppy kisses. I'll be right back.
Hi, Okimima. Hi, Raw Dog.
What's up, dog? What's up, Okie?
Robbie?
Yeah?
Oh, it got
Hello?
quiet because she muted.
Who did?
Lisa muted while she went and gave Gabe puppy kisses, and it got real quiet, and I thought I lost you guys.
Oh.
That background noise at Lisa's, you get used to it, and then when it stops, it's like, what just happened?
I don't know
Anyway,
what just happened.
What'd you do today?
Z and I went to the warehouse and did packages, entering packages.
Oh yeah, I got my email. Yeah.
And then came home and watched the Super Bowl.
Did you have any yummy food?
No, just what are those boards called?
A charcuterie board?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Those are good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did that.
Patty said she got her 3 tracking numbers. I only got 1.
Oh my goodness. I am
It
so
is 10. It's
beat.
10 after 12. Just letting you know.
I know. I kind of figured that after 2 minutes to midnight.
To midnight? Okay. I didn't know if you caught on to that or.
Tammy, will you stop trying to kick him out of here?
Hey, I don't want to get yelled at for not telling him. Make up my mind. Robbie yells at me if I don't. You yell at me if I do. I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't.
Flick your Vicks!
Flick your Vicks!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, Connie?
See, I have a note to watch Landman.
Ed, don't give her any ideas. No.
Who, what?
Ed wants you to turn my camera on so everybody can see me.
I'm not going to turn her camera on.
Lisa can't turn her camera on.
I don't know anything about turning her camera on.
I think she can, but
I don't think I can.
Ed said he looked it up. He looked it up, and you can.
Well, I'm not going to.
So there.
So don't worry about it.
Nana, nana, boo, boo.
Yeah. Not happening here. All right. So let's see. So we have, yes, you can, Lisa. I'm not going to, I don't know how to do it.
Connie Sue.
Nine Chin said nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nine Chins don't.
I don't know. I don't know if you can or not, but I'm not going to do it.
You can't.
And Lisa wouldn't do that to me.
And Gabe was sleeping, by the way, guys. Just saying.
Did you still lick him?
And you licked him?
Yep.
Did you lick his lollipop?
Oh my goodness. Robbie,
Fresh.
go to bed. Robbie, go to bed.
All right. So let's see.
Am you can
close
turn
now?
on the mic, but you can't turn on the camera.
Correct.
She can mute me all she wants.
Yes, I can mute her. That's for sure.
Yeah.
All right. We need a pile to get Tammy all upset here, guys.
I have been muted by Tori.
Hey, Chris.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh my gosh.
You went to the candy shop.
Easy? Robbie, you missed it last night. We had a $175 Gristle giveaway.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she got a $102 winner and a $52 winner.
Yeah.
It was awesome. And Aussie Tina won it.
Yep. So guys, get your hashtags in. And you know what they were doing on the other channels? They were getting super chats for my birthday.
What?
Yeah, in May.
Yeah. We were making up all kinds of silly reasons to get to. Last night it was Save Tammy.
Yeah, that was the hashtag.
Because the bad Tina was on Rosalind Pukes, and she shouted out her email address and said, "Tammy, email me. I can save you like I did Michelle."
Yeah, that worked out real good for Michelle.
So all throughout that video, she kept doing it randomly out of nowhere. Tammy, email me.
Oh, I think we got a winner. $2. It adds up.
Can you please explain how
That's so
Polkadot
funny
works?
because that's what Lisa did to George. We can save you, George.
Yeah. Blink
Right?
twice.
Blink twice. I did, and she didn't take us up on it. We would have saved her.
OG Shauna says,
Did we win again? We won again.
Can you please explain how pull tabs work? Well, she's demonstrating it for you right now.
All right, so what this is like you don't win $2. It's not like a monetary value like cash that you're going to get or anything like that. What this does, if this says $2, like a $2 winner, it's going to increase the value of the giveaway. Okay? So like right now I send out giveaways that are, we're just going to say $20 because usually anywhere between 15 and 20, right? So if you get like this, here's a $2. So now it's going to be 22. Right now we have 2 of those, so it's going to be 24, and I just rounded up to a $25 value. So instead of you getting a $20 giveaway, you get a $25 giveaway. Last night, we pulled so many cards that the winning amount ended up being $175 or 74, and I made it 75. You know what I'm saying? So all this does is increase the value of the giveaway. If we get no winners one night and we pull it, you're still going to get a giveaway that's worth, it's the same giveaway that I always give out. This is just, it's fun, and, it's just a way to, give you guys more, right?
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
Yes.
And these are called Dicky tickets, right?
Dickle.
We decided.
It's Dickle tickets.
Dickle tickets? Okay. Yeah. Dickle tickets.
Lisa.
And Ed wants to know, where do you get fake pull tabs?
They're not fake pull tabs. They're real pull tabs.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Robbie.
Go ahead, Robbie. Oh, another one.
So
$2.
I had 2 people. One person emailed me asking me if this rock was from a certain area. And then another person was telling me, I was talking to on the phone, was telling me that he's saying all these rocks are from these 2 areas. And you know how when you get some rocks that are, where they make the spheres or towers or something, and it'll say made in Brazil, made in Madagascar.
Right. Yeah.
This guy is so stupid that he's saying.
Hold on. You're talking about Jeremy?
Yeah.
Okay. And Jeremy's talking about crystals?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's saying they're from Madagascar or Brazil. And I'm like, no, dumbass. That's where he gets them from the country. They get them from the country of origin, send them to Madagascar or Brazil to turn them into different shapes and stuff, you idiot.
Right. He's such an idiot.
That's where the sphere or the tower or the pyramid or the carving was made, you stupid moron.
Oh my God, that's funny. He doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to crystals, right?
Well, he doesn't know a damn thing about them.
Yeah, just ask him if you guys, because I know, some of you guys go over there and watch. I know the trolls are here. So if you're buying stuff from him, ask him what mine it came from. Just ask him. He won't have a freaking clue, and neither will George, and they won't know how to look it up either. So. But, hey, whatevs. Obviously, you're doing something good, Robbie, and I do something good when I do sell my crystals. So, if they want to get into crystals,
I just can't believe how much people are paying for them over there. It's like, what the hell?
Oh, that's right. He was going to do crystals tonight, right? I thought it was gold. He did something the other day. There was a post and it was showing one of those.
Pyrite.
It was showing. He showed one of those clusters, the flowers. Didn't even call it a flower, but he said he was going to win gold. That he win gold. I'm thinking he's showing an arc fucking quartz.
No,
flower.
they gave it's a Mickey Mouse something that has a little piece of gold on it.
It is pyrite.
What?
That's where he's getting the giving away gold thing.
Oh, I don't know. But he's lately trying to say like shit about crystals, and I'm like, okay, you're clueless, dude.
You have no clue what the hell you're talking about.
No, I could give two shits. He sells garbage as far as I got. Like, I would never buy it.
He used to come over here and see rocks here. He'd be like, dude, they're rocks.
Yeah,
like,
you think he gives a shit?
Right, Marla?
He thinks a Petoskey stone is literally worth $3 million. Come on now. Yes, pirate is fool's gold. Oh, another winner. $2.
$2.
Add up. Either turns a $20 gift, giveaway into $30.
Oregon Grandma said he sold some of them on Whatnot tonight, and the chat was telling him what they were.
Ah, no way, really? That's funny shit. Well, Robbie, didn't you say he sold big agates that you had for $16 for $100 and something?
Okay, yeah. Tricky. I don't know where your comment went, but I
don't know, but you know what? That to me is ripping people off. Like when I sell my crystals, I can sell them for like triple of what I sell them for, and I just don't. I can't. I feel guilty. Like, I just feel like, you know what? I'm going to share in, the discount that I get. I'm discounting what you would get. Like I just share. I don't know.
That's what I do.
Oh my God, another one. Hey, look, I'm telling you, they add up, guys. Look how many $2 we're getting.
Their bids were pretty good on the buyer's part, which means they weren't paying as much as they were worth. Is that what you're saying? I find that hard to believe. Usually,
no, they were paying way more than what it was worth. The bids were way higher than what they were worth.
What are you talking about? Like, when did he do this? Tonight?
Tonight. Yeah. I had two people telling me what he was selling and how much it went for.
I don't even care. To me, he sells garbage. And, if you're going to tell me he starts selling rocks, if you don't know what you're talking about when it comes to stones or anything like that, it's just like, you might as well have gotten them from Temu.
Right.
Did you reset the goal?
Oh, no, I did not.
Miss Lisa.
Sorry, one sec. And I'm in top chat.
Oh
my God. Oh my God.
Oh God. Still need to get that recording.
We do. Or you do. I keep saying we. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
going to be putting up a lot of new shorts coming up.
You're getting new shorts?
Yeah, I'm getting new shorts. There you go. I redid it. It should pop up.
Hi, Debbie. It did.
All right, now I'm in live chat. Yeah, I wasn't in live chat this whole time.
Oh my goodness. I need to put that on my list of things, like when I make my list for things for us to talk about. Banner, goals, and live chat.
I know, I forget.
Yeah,
I'm usually good about the live chat. Gabe got me into that, but Gabe.
Grandma, I know.
Hold on. What the hell is that?
Bad, Lisa. To the corner. Lori J just sent you to the corner.
Todd, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Todd. Are you done celebrating? Did you go to a party tonight?
Ugh.
The green tower went for $300. That was a pretty big tower, but I don't know.
It wasn't that big.
Well,
Another winner.
Chris, how big was that tower?
I can't remember what. Did he say how big
inches,
it was?
I think 15.
What am I doing?
15 what? What are you guys talking about?
The size of that tower that he
What
had
tower?
in the beginning.
Amazonite.
15 inches. Said right up.
15 inches.
And he sold it for how much?
300.
Oh, another winner. $2.
Oh.
They're all $2 tonight.
What was it? It was green.
Amazonite.
Oh. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Or green calcite. What was it, Chris?
Raw Dog, what kind of tower was that? That green one you had there in the beginning.
Green
Whoops. Last week, Martha was told by a viewer she was selling hematite. What did she just go to the store and buy shit or something and doesn't know what the hell they're doing?
Not 100 sure, but looks
green
like
calcite.
Green calcite to me.
See, I heard from one person green calcite and one person said amazonite.
I
don't know. If they're buying crystals to sell them, you would think they know what the hell they were.
No, they're getting them from their storage units, supposedly.
No, they're not.
You know what's weird? I have to tell you this right now. First of all, Jeeves got that. I think he's copying Jeeves.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think he's doing. It's not the first time he's copying Jesus. But and then not only that,
it was only 15 inches tall.
Crystal. Oh my god!
Oregon grandma.
No freaking way!
What is it?
Oh my god! Did you see me take that away?
Yeah, I did.
Who saw that?
I didn't see how much it was.
Oh my god!
I was looking at the chat.
No, it wasn't Lucinda.
What was it?
152.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get in focus here.
There it is.
Wow.
152. OMG.
Wow. See, guys, it adds up.
Holy crap.
Wow. 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 So whoever gets it, guys, get your hashtags in there.
2 in 2 nights. That's right, Mom.
Right?
This is crazy. That's $172 right now. Well, plus all the $2
more. I have
ones.
all the SKUs that are sitting here.
Yeah,
and
I forgot about
I have
those.
a couple more. To open. Let's see. What? I did the wrong one. Is that another winner? Oh my god. $2.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
I don't know who's going to win this, but I'm jelly.
I think
whoever wins, you can just gift it to Robbie.
Tricky said if she wins, she wants it gifted to Tori and Evil Jeff. Tori and Evil Jeff.
To Robbie.
Nice.
Gotcha.
All right, last one. Last one for the night, guys. Unless you send more super chats.
Hashtag not Robbie.
Well, we got goodies. Oh my god.
Shush, Harper.
Tammy J. Look at all that mess just for you.
I hate you, Lisa.
No, you don't.
You're so mean to me.
Careful. Jeremy's going to come looking for you.
I'm emailing Bad Tina
Because
right
you say
now.
you hate me.
I'm
They're
emailing
going to come looking for you.
I'm emailing Bad Tina right now.
Oh, but you know who's really going to want you? Megan.
No.
Megan's usually the one on the job first. Coming to get you.
Put it in the damn garbage.
What? What's the problem?
Lisa.
What?
Get on with it. Oh my God. I'm looking away. I'm not even looking anymore. I'm going to look at my puppy. My God, where's Gabe when I need him?
Sleeping. Are you kidding? Gabe would be doing it worse than me. If Gabe knows something like would fuck with you, he's gonna fuck with you.
But he probably wouldn't like seeing all that mess.
No, he's fine with it. Are you kidding? Who do you think cleans up his messes?
Oh, yeah, I guess I never thought about that. I just know he doesn't like a messy kitchen. I know that.
I'm like, have you seen his truck?
No.
Yeah. Wow. Hold on a second, Robbie. It's no Sean Goodman's truck.
No, it's definitely not a Sean Goodman truck.
No.
But
Gabe just uses like the passenger seat floor as like where everything goes.
Don't say anymore.
Or the passenger seat if nobody's in there with them.
Yeah,
Hush,
but
Harper.
Jules is always with him, so it's the passenger seat floor.
Yeah, it's the passenger seat floor. All right. Here we go. So let's see what we got. Oh my God, there's a stack here. These are the winners for tonight. Holy crap. All right. So we start with 20, right? Let's go to the 152. So we're at 172. Okay.
Okay.
4, 6, 8, 80, 2, 4, 6, 8, 90, $190.
Wow. If I win, gift it to Robbie. I'm not taking that note. Mm-mm.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. That's crazy. All right. So we're at 190. Who's going to get it? Oh my God. Crazy.
Crazy for feeling so lonely.
All right. Let's see who's going to get it. How many we got? Get in there. We are at 85. 85. Oh my goodness.
Ed said gift it to Z.
I'm getting them. Hold on. I'm putting them in the back chat so I don't forget.
Why is that? Okay. Why is it only showing?
It's Z's birthday Wednesday.
I know. He's going to be how old now?
I don't know, old enough.
24 or 25?
25.
25. Oh my God, I feel old now. I
Yeah,
believe I remember.
Me too.
What a difference.
Seems like a couple years ago he was only like 7 years old doing videos.
Oh, Todd, it was a bunch of lies again.
Same old, nothing great. Well, you know, the lies are new, but it's the same old crap, you know? It's like,
yeah,
some of them are new, but then he rehashes the other shit.
Zed. Ed, you're a dork.
I wrote it down, Aussie Tina. Lies, 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 yeah.
Hold on a second. I just saw something I have to give.
Yes, Lori and I think Richard was
John.
Freak of the Week. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Aussie Tina.
All right. I had to send something over. Okay. So how many we got? How many we got? Get Save Jules in there. Come on, guys.
Save Jules.
Hit the thumbs up.
Uh-oh.
Everybody hit the thumbs up. Let's see. 87.
Oh my God.
Can we get to 90? I'm getting ready to draw.
I don't know, but I'm getting ready to go to bed. So come on, draw.
Oh my God! Stop it, you. You know what's funny? I was watching yesterday afternoon. Father of the Bride 2 was on. Do you remember with Steve Martin, Diane Keaton, Father of the Bride?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was the second one where Diane Keaton becomes pregnant too, and Steve Martin passes out in the doctor's office when he's told that they're pregnant. And they come out of the doctor's office and they see Frank, the guy who did the baby shower. What's his name? Martin Short. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
I'm a little preoccupied. Sorry.
Okay, so he goes out and he's like talking and goes, "Oh my God!" It's like, "Oh my God, you're pregnant! Oh my God, mother and baby! I got to do the baby shower. I got to do the baby shower." And he's like, no baby shower. I just got finished paying off the wedding. You know, he's like, "Oh, Mr. Banks, every party's got a pooper. Everybody's got a pooper."
Okay,
and
that's great. Whatever. You explained it. Now draw.
Mr. Banks. Mr. Banks. Robbie's the party pooper.
In the words of Ed, draw.
See, that's not going to work for you. It's not going to work. Because when these guys say to draw, we got 90 though, and I did say I draw at 90. Ready? Now it. Robbie, start your heater on your truck.
I just did because it's freezing.
Oh my God, everybody's got a pooper. I choked on my soda.
Give it to Robbie. What did I just see?
Oh, Phyllis. Thank
Same
you.
Lori.
What the heck?
All right, ready? Here we go. 91.
Hold on. I'm sorry if I missed anyone that are gifting it because I was preoccupied. So
everybody in here said gift it to Robbie.
No, they did not, because I wrote down other wishes. Sorry.
But then they changed them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, are we ready? Oh, we just got another one thrown in there. 92. Hurry up, get him in. I'm getting ready to draw right about now. Ed will never stop.
Oh my God.
Everybody's got a
I'm going to fall asleep before you draw.
Wah, wah, wah. Put on your pajamas, Robbie, because you're dreaming.
No kidding.
I've been here since the beginning and never won yet. Lori. There's ours, 93.
Huh.
Wow, we were looking to get to 90. Now we have 93.
Would you draw?
This is a $190 giveaway. This T's Gems, 94. Get it in there. I'm trying. I'm right there. I'm ready to hit that button. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but I'm ready to hit that button. Come on. Get that infinity thing going here. Hi, Tease. Da, 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 da.
Tease, what's up?
All right. Is that it?
That's it. Draw.
All right. 1, 2. Oh. And?
She's in.
There's already a mic. $2. 2 more pull tabs, please. Well, that was quick. All right, hold on. 2 more. Let's see.
Oh,
my God. But hey, you know what? He did this last night. And he's the one that pulled the $100 one, right?
Mike.
No, seriously,
Yeah,
he's the one.
He was. And Ed, that's because she sent him somewhere else for you.
Yeah, I gave it to somebody else and you got it from her. You didn't get it yet. That's on her. By the way, I'm not sure they're still here. They were here earlier. I have an email from someone. I'm going to respond to you. Don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm not. If you know, you know now. Okay. So, not a winner. Last one. Not a winner. Wow. All right. There you go, Mike. Thank you. Are we ready?
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Save Jules. Sleona. There you go. 95. Boom. Are we ready? Here we go. 1, 2. GR. Did you make it? 96. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Boom. Little bit. Oh my God. Tank Girl, Jennifer, Lori, Shauna, Michelle, Ninetons, Miss Lori, Joyce, Pamela, Lindsay, Crazy Lady, Frank, Diane Heights.
Robbie won.
DJ Diane. Wait a minute.
Did just win? That's Diane Heights?
That's DJ Diane.
Yeah.
Oh my God. DJ Diane. Congratulations. Holy shit.
Did she say to give it to Robbie? If she did, I missed it.
Did she really?
She did not. No.
Okay. Because I don't have that wrote down.
No, she did not say give it to Robbie.
Wow. Nice.
Holy crap, she said.
I was just playing.
Nice.
Congratulations, DJ Diane.
DJ Diane is the winner.
She said I didn't. See? Robbie, you liar.
She said I didn't.
I did not
say Wow, that was a nice one. Congratulations. Yeah. Fun. Wow. Cool. I like it. I'm like, I'm not. That's awesome. Yay. All right, let's get rid of this camera. All right. Now we're back to norm. Whoops. I think we'll go like that. There we go. Okay. So let me remove this. Very cool. We'll remove that.
2 nights in a row that I was in the runner-up. Uh-oh, Frank. That means your time's coming.
Yes. And please send me your shipping address.
And
Kyle never wins.
Make sure you put your YouTube name.
Yeah.
In the subject
I didn't know
line.
because I'm not used to her name being under the, with the @ sign. I'm used to seeing DJ Diane.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, that's DJ Diane? So yeah, thank you, Lori. Wow. So you guys like these pulled out, the dickles?
I do.
You do?
Yeah, it's fun.
Cool.
Flick your Bix.
Oh.
Flick your Bix. Everybody flick your Bix. Very cool.
She's on a different phone. That's why it's coming up under a different name.
Oh, okay. I love the pull tabs. I think they're pretty cool. I think it's fun to, see, because like I normally give away, a couple of things here or there, or like I'll take 2 or 3 things and I'll add it up to 20, sometimes $25, whatever, But I think it's cool to be able to win something bigger like that,
I like that part too, but I think I think it's more fun because everybody likes seeing you pull them.
Yeah. I'm glad I got a stand.
I think I've never seen
table better.
I think you should leave all the pulled tabs on your desk for a week.
I think you should shut your pie hole. I think that would drive her crazy.
Yes, a little bit. Please do. Silence. What happened?
Dead air.
I don't know.
Dead air.
Changing of the guards.
Let's see if I win. Get to see if I win. Please get to Robbie. All right.
You're reading the back chat. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the back chat. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. So wow, that was fun. So what a super weekend with super chats. Because they added the value to the giveaways, huh?
Yeah.
And guys, don't listen to the Jeremy and his little frickin', fucktard. We do not
actually
pay shipping for giveaways unless you're outside of the country. And as a matter of fact, we can actually work something out because that was a good idea last night. So yeah, don't listen to those two. They just don't want you here doing anything. They're trying to get you.
Jennifer W?
Did you get my mail?
I don't know. Did I? I don't know yet, Jennifer. I'll know tomorrow.
Thank you a little bit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I just saw something.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm just reading. That's what happens when I get to this part of the evening. I tend to look at, all the messages here to make sure I went over whatever I'm supposed to, and I obviously didn't. What is this? Who is Mark Van Lofelt? Does anybody know?
I
had no clue.
I think that name comes from the Facebook land, I think.
Oh, all right, that makes sense. Oh, is that? Oh my God, this is an idiot that's trying to do like those summaries that other one did.
I watched, so you don't have to.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. They're all like different. Like we think some of them are different people, and they're actually some of the same person. Like 3 of them are.
Send in prayers. Good night, honey.
Good night, Edie.
Prayers up, Edie. Good night, sweetheart.
Sorry to be back in a few. Ray.
What?
He said, "My dog just farted. I'll be back in a few." His 100-pound German Shepherd just farted. He said, "I'll be back in a few."
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try Great
Oh my God, I
Dane
almost
farts.
choked. That made me laugh so hard. I almost choked. Wow. Oh, Patty, I'm sorry. You might be a little delayed.
Third
Good night, little bit.
Oh, good night, little bit. Send him prayers for your hubby.
Good night, little
Yes,
Brit.
prayers up,
Prayers up.
hon.
Dude, my
Wow.
Great Danes, they'll fart and then look at you like you did it.
Wow. So how happy are we that the Seahawks won?
Very happy. Thank you very much.
I could care less who won because I didn't like either of them, but Seahawks were my pick out of the two.
Right.
I think everybody just kind of like, we're over seeing the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Seriously. Let somebody else win it for a change. Let's change it up.
When the Dolphins go back to the Super Bowl, I'll be happy.
Oh my goodness. The Jags will go before the Dolphins do.
Let's not get carried away.
I received an email late last night, and okay, so this person, I'm not going to say names or anything, thinks I blocked them for speaking or asking questions, saying that I say I don't, but I do. I don't know your name, never seen your name. So I did not block you. People do get blocked in the chat, but not because you asked a question. It's not why people get blocked here. But anyway, so there's some questions in here I just want to get to where it is.
If you're being rude or disrespectful, you will get blocked or timed out.
Is the Ohio protection order ever been given a decision by the judge? Well, the judge granted a protection order. They're trying to
extend
it extended, and that's what's going on right now. Why is this bankruptcy situation involving all of you versus just Michelle? And what does it have to do with the Ohio order? It has nothing to do with the Ohio order. Jeremy's just trying to pull shit in and make it look like one thing. It's really not. The bankruptcy situation doesn't involve all of us. It's Michelle's bankruptcy. She does have people who could be creditors, but Jeremy's on a contingent basis because Jeremy has to win his lawsuits before Michelle's ever going to owe him.
He's a creditor.
Yeah.
Right.
So, when is the court dates to finish this? Nobody knows. So help those of us not know. Okay. Also, there are new characters people don't know. Why is Jeremy involved with this Leslie girl? Will.
Because he tried to slip her the wee-wee.
Yeah, Jeremy's infatuated with her. He's obsessed with her. He likes her look. He wants her. He can't have her. And he tried to play with... He actually met up with her, and he actually did some not-so-nice things to her. And George is somehow in denial about it. But there's video evidence, so that'll come out. But yeah.
I'll be right back.
Jeremy involved himself with this Leslie person. Let's see. Why did that get her fired? What got her fired is that Jeremy and his minions purposely contacted the place where she was working, causing issues and trying to claim that there was, some bad shit going on, that Leslie's a bad person, and blah, blah, blah. And they didn't want to deal with all this crap, and then ended up getting her fired. Does Michelle have any attorney help in any cases? Yes, she does. No, it's not David. I'm not offended. And according to what I see, you are not blocked. So I hope I answered your questions. That's it. And I want to talk to Rich because Rich did an article about that Dinesh guy on TikTok. Like, they took away his account, and apparently he got his account resurrected. So I wanted to talk to him about that, but I haven't seen Rich tonight. So we're going to be bringing more stuff to the table here. Some more cases, because Jeremy is just really boring to me. I don't know if you can tell. I'm just like so over it.
It's so.
Like when I see something you put on the docket, I'm like, oh, okay, this looks like a normal docket, However, it's normal for people to file the motions that they're filing if they were legit filings. Let's see. Okay, so that's. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Sunday, Monday, Super Bowl. Did giveaway. Got it all good. So, Robbie, what are your plans this week?
Market tomorrow. Then we got to do the hot room Tuesday. We got to water and clean and feed.
Right.
And doing other stuff here on the farm this week.
Right. I get to organize my stuff this week. I think Jeremy's going to be really unhappy this weekend, though. I think.
Why?
He seems to be obsessed with who's at my house, who's visiting me. Oh no, I think he's going to be really upset.
Why?
Because he doesn't like when I have visitors.
Who's coming to visit?
None of your business.
I don't know, I'm not telling. We'll have to wait and see.
Ancient Chinese secret, huh?
Huh? Oh man, he's so like last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since stop covering him, he will go nuts, right? I really, honestly, I don't want to. It's just like every day. It's like holy shit. But I really rather. There's a couple of cases that are coming up, and a lot of there's like 3 of them that start in May. So, but there's a couple things we should get familiar with I think. So we'll see. I'm working on some steps. But as you see, like this house thing has turned into a couple of different things. So there's other things we could talk about with regards to the Hell saga. I would rather just stick to the actual court docket and what's going on with court. But it's Sunday's Monday. We do this every Sunday anyway, so we'll see. Well, we are going to be adding stuff, so hope y'all enjoy it. Is there any cases that you guys know of that you would like to hear us talk about? Robbie, have you been paying attention to the Nancy Guthrie case?
A little bit. They found a body, I heard.
What?
No, they did not. Did they really?
But they're not saying if it's her.
Where did they find this body?
I don't know. I didn't see where. It's somewhere in Arizona, obviously, but you know how articles go. They'll make it sound like her, and then it's not going to be her. So
yeah,
right. Well, I know that they've been at the sister's house, Savannah's sister.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No, that's the mother, Todd.
Oh yeah, no, that's the mother of Savannah that we're talking about. The Savannah, the co-host from the Today Show.
Yeah.
There's a missing reporter.
I don't know. I'm just looking at a couple of things. They had a search warrant of Nancy's daughter's home, Annie.
Right. Because her husband is one of the main suspects.
Do they say why?
No, they haven't not said why.
One of the other deadlines was tomorrow, so
yeah.
There hasn't been any new evidence or anything to talk about, is what I saw from a statement from someone on the TV earlier. I saw it, just kind of a flash of it.
Yeah, I saw a thing earlier today where they saying they found a body in Arizona that could possibly be hers, but
I don't see anything like that right now.
yeah,
I'm
I
looking
saw it
right
on.
now. Someone, what I've seen also though, it's like the things in my feed that are popping up is the American
Oregon Grandma. The person arrested was the one person who did the
fake.
The fake,
yeah, the fake
ransom note. Yeah.
Yeah, they were searching the septic tanks earlier.
At her house or the sister's?
Yeah, at her house.
At her house, okay.
The only things that are coming up in my feed right now is the Nancy Guthrie's return and the updates from today, but it says nothing about a body. It just says that they had a search warrant for her daughter's house, Annie. And then the American Badass, well, I'm saying Badass, but the Kid Rock show, halftime show,
yeah,
that's coming up. And then a Bad Bunny thing. It's saying that the Bad Bunny flopped hard, NFL lost millions.
A lot of people switched channels. They left. People
5 million people did.
Quit watching at halftime.
I saw that myself.
5 million people went to YouTube. It kept
and I know a lot of people
between 4.6 to 4.9, and then it
Yep.
hit 5 million.
Yeah.
Not to mention the
Yeah,
Patreon.
And there's also some freaking Epstein stuff. I don't even give a shit about what's on Epstein.
Dude, that Epstein shit is so confusing.
Because it's like they're making. You don't even know what the point was to believe. You didn't even know what the hell to believe out of it. It's kind of like, okay. Apparently, like, there's Beyonce, Jay-Z stuff. Then there's all this other crap. It's like, what? I don't even know what else is in there. I'm just not even wanting to discuss that. But I don't know. If anybody wants to, we can discuss it.
Oh, that was yesterday a little bit? I saw it come up in my news feed today.
What?
A body was found in Phoenix.
That was yesterday at 10:22 p.m., she said.
Okay. They said they have to do DNA.
She's like 84. She's retired. Her daughter is the co-host of Good Morning America, Todd. Oh, yeah. Trump was friends with them. So were the Clintons. I don't even understand that whole thing. There's so much, and it's so much
Trump
more.
actually had him kicked out of Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, because he was hanging around a 16-year-old girl.
Out of Doral. Oh, that's true. It is Monday now. Shit, it's 1 o'clock. Oh.
Not my fault.
Leslie did a short. An ex-FBI official says this wouldn't be the first time this has happened. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot of speculation. Strictly's here?
Oh, the son-in-law is a suspect because he drove her home the night before. Last person to see her alive.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Hey, Strictly. They said that it may have been Annie, the actual the daughter who may have driven her home. So there was two different stories that came out of that. I don't know which is true, but if they're going after the son-in-law that badly, it probably was him that drove her home. But there was two stories about who it was driving. But they're talking about like, what could have possibly been the motive? You know, if it was the son or even the daughter, you know, what could have possibly been a motive for that? Is there, you know, a living will? Is there insurance policies? Is there any type of you know, addiction going on where they owed somebody money? Did the son actually do it, or someone? Not the son, the stepson. Not son-in-law. Sorry. Did he actually do it, or is somebody doing it to him because he owed somebody money? You know, was it like a threat to them? Like they'll get it from some whatever way they need to. So like there's all kinds of different scenarios they're putting into play. You know, so okay. Look deeper. The victim was identified as a 24-year-old Geonese Summerfield. Huh. I think it was the cartel. Right. See, that's where I think like the addiction thing might come in. Like maybe, you know, they're owed some money and they said, "Well, here we go. Do this or this happens," and that happened. I don't know. We don't really know for sure, but there's a whole bunch of different things that are popping up.
I don't know. It's a crazy world we live in.
Yeah. And they're saying that the daughter even had her own issues with abusing, I don't know if it's alcohol or rugs or something like that, but you know, I don't know any of that to be true. It's just like what people are speculating and alleging around all this. And there's a lot of it going on. I mean, the whole world knows about it.
Yeah, but we all know, you know speculation is just bullshit.
Yeah. It's assumption, and assuming makes an ass out of you.
And you alone.
But yeah, no, but so, you know, they're all trying to figure out, and, you know, even the Fed said it, because that's kind of where I got that from, the allegations that are being made. There's like different scenarios. One thing that they are sticking with, that it's more probable that it's someone that they know than someone that they don't.
Right.
So that's what they are saying. And even if it was like, let's just say, for instance, it's an addiction thing where it may not have been, you know, the daughter or the son-in-law, but someone they owed money to that did it because, you know, threatened them, and then they didn't pay up, so they went after the mother and figured, well, we'll get it somehow, you know. It would still be because of someone they know, so it's related. But we don't.
Just some horse shit.
Yeah. It's just sad. I mean, she's 84 years old. She's probably scared out of her mind. You know? And if she has a pacemaker, she's obviously not in good health. Does she have her meds? Doesn't she? Do they know that? I know that her pacemaker is not connected to her phone. But does she have her medication? You know? It's just scary. But then they were talking about the differences between the two videos that Savannah and her siblings did that came out. One was more like, you know, let us know, you know, blah, blah, blah. Let's put it this way. It was like, we need proof of life. That was the first video. And then the second one was like, we need to have her home to celebrate. You know, nobody even knew what celebrate was or meant. You know? So they were going over that. And it's like, you know, when you're going to go after every word that someone says like that, you can get lost in the whole thing. So lost in translation. NBC did a big family focus on Savannah's mom during Christmas. Told where she lived, her full name. Really? But they did say that whoever it is was local. You know, because even when they sent the ransom notes, they sent it to the local news. You know, and then I hate that TMZ. I really don't like what's his face from TMZ. But he was trying to give a radius because if she was to be returned, how long it would take to, bring her home, let's say. And so he gave this big radius, and I'm like, oh, okay, is that by car, by plane? What? You know, if it was like it's going to take her 5 hours to get home, well, she could be in New York. You know what I mean? Like, your radius is kind of wrong. You know, so I don't know. It's all speculation. I pray that she's being cared for and isn't so scared. Same here, Sandra. This is the last
I
note
pray she's all right.
that not just anyone would know, and whoever was in the house knew where the cameras were in the house to deactivate them. Yeah, that's another thing that they were saying today. That certain cameras are missing, and like whoever did this just knew where to go,
Knew too much. Yeah.
So it's just sad. I can't even imagine that happening. You know, except the camera on the roof. Why would they put those notes out in public? Telling you. Well, the public demands information. And they also sometimes need the public's help for information. So, especially when you're talking about someone with like a celebrity status, like Savannah Guthrie. It did a radius, but it didn't include Mexico, which is 50 miles from her home. It's true. And there you have the what? The cartel. Need to disconnect the pacemaker from the app on the phone. Yep. I think maybe an argument got out of hand and someone freaked out and hit it. I don't know. But they had just. Where was she at? She was at a family thing, right? Because the son-in-law was supposedly the one who drove home.
She was with her daughter and her son-in-law.
Yeah. I don't know. Then you have to kind of wonder, like, well, see, all those things had happened. So it's not like something, like maybe she, at 84, maybe she had a stroke or something, and maybe she wandered off. And, there was a video today that I saw. It was actually a live footage. There was somebody standing on her street. I didn't figure out who this person was, but you could see the sheriff's cars and stuff. And he was talking about that neighbor had popped by talking to a sheriff, but he was talking about how the night before, meaning last night, that there were coyotes howling like crazy. Right?
I can hear coyotes howling right now like crazy.
Really? Well,
yeah, they're yipping like crazy across the field here.
Well, I've never heard them like that. Like, and he was saying that they were doing that. So, like, it just made him think, like, holy shit, look at all the animals that are out here. Like, you got the what's it called? The panthers, or, well, actually, he didn't say panthers. He said, we have the coyotes and all that. Like, if someone got lost in the dark, there's no streetlights either in that area. So, like, I'm just thinking, like, if she had a stroke, maybe she wandered away. Maybe her symptoms, if that happened, it got worse. Maybe she's actually somewhere around her house. But I think they would have found her with they did those
dogs.
Yeah, that and like the heat over the drones, the heat.
Yeah, and she didn't walk very well.
True. So that kind of, I guess, singles that out. But it did make it seem like, oh my God, if somebody did get lost out there, the animal at night, forget it,
Well, the only animal that's really dangerous in Arizona in that area is really coyotes.
Because yeah, he said some kind of lion or something. It wasn't a panther. It was.
Jaguars don't come up that far from the border. Jaguars are in New Mexico, Arizona line right there.
Right, Harper. If she would have wandered off, the cameras wouldn't have disappeared. So
correct.
Right.
I think that.
And the other thing is, also being that there's no street lights and no lights outside, for the cameras to detect movement, like even other cameras on other people's properties going down the road. There's no street lights or anything, like, so it doesn't really show a lot until probably last minute when something comes right upon it.
And they got no hits from the scent hounds. What
Right.
was I thinking said?
Yeah.
Which means he was thrown in a vehicle and taken off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mountain lions. Thank you, Sandra. I was trying to figure out. He said something
in
lions.
that area. There are mountain lions, pumas, cougars, but not that many in the area where she's at.
Yeah, she's like, what did Chicken say? Like 50 miles north of Mexico.
Yeah.
It's just he played the sound of the coyotes. I'm like, oh my god. Wow. Crazy. Oh, what time is it? 1:15, and we've been on for over 4. We're at 4 hours right now. Wow. Because we went on at 9. So on or 9:15, whatever. Wow. Well, I hope everybody had fun tonight. I want to thank you all for hanging out and supporting my channel and us. And we love having you. Congrats to Diane for winning this amazing giveaway tonight. I received I have your email, so I got your address. So thank you so much for being here, guys. You guys are amazing. I hope you had fun. Yay, Seahawks. I'm sorry, Pat. But anyway.
Good night, Harper.
I hope you guys have an amazing week coming for you. Prayers out to everyone who needs them. Definitely go and check out all our friends' channels and support them. Robbie, you're going to the market tomorrow. So Tori should be live tomorrow, right? Oh, no. She said she's not going to be live tomorrow.
No,
they're having a birthday dinner celebration.
Yeah. And I don't know if I will be, but I will definitely be back here on Tuesday at 10 p.m. because that's my scheduled day. Maybe we'll do some retro. I have to talk to Kendra. We'll see.
Good night, DJ Diane.
Yep. Good night,
Diane.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Todd.
Good night, Jennifer.
Good night,
W. Happy
everybody.
birthday
God bless.
again.
Prayers to everybody.
Yep. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye. Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
A goonie goo goo and a toodaloo too.